Greetings, adventurers. We are Fables and Flumps, and we are here to entertain you with stories of grand architecture and toppling societies. With iron might and hopefully no more violent mutilation.
Please, no more violent mutilation.
Maybe some as a treat, but
No more.
But yes, we're starting where we left off last week. You are not caught up or wish to, or simply want to go back. We have VODs from the last 4 years on our YouTube, which is linked below. But yeah, Maddie, if you care to.
Do I? Well, last session, after decapitating Zarad, the head of security, the prior session, we snuck back to our safe house, avoiding the entire corridor where Wild Rush Bar is located, because there was absolutely a police presence there, and none of us wanted to go to prison. Once back in the confines of the safe house, we dialed Super Rad for an interrogation, during which we learned how the tower security system works, what the access points for floor 600 are, various security steps that we might have missed, and a rough point of interest list. Sullivan attempts to persuade Zarad to cooperate just a smidgen more, promising that, we could free him from this earthly coil, we could reanimate him, we could just, ensure that his head lives on in perpetuity, and he's sort of swayed by that. We then all further point out that he is very replaceable to the Batudas, and while we don't get a session or an agreement, he does become a little bit more amicable. And Sullivan assures him that he'll get the Batuda's personal text messages so that they can get their real thoughts on Zarad. Casey asks him about Ilvin Mar, and we get no new information about him or about the mysterious Avantech ship. Who can say what will happen there? And then ultimately we have to come up with names for our fake IDs, and we come up with August Vega, Lorian Bird, Cora Roval, and Peace Goodwill, which I'm still pleased with.
Peace Goodwill.
I am still pleased with it. Next day, after getting our suits tailored and putting Victor on the Black Talon to meet his new shipmates and ostensibly not die, we enter Batuda Tower. Have to go through physical check-in with one Godwin. Casey gets flagged for her focus. Rage's horns apparently have a really high iron content, which is new to everybody. And we don't really pass inspection, but we also don't really get in trouble, because it's just like, oh, it's our first day, we've never done this before, yada yada. So we get to floor 601, check in at the front desk, and reception suggests not leaving our floor range of 619 to 629. We immediately go to 620, the library. There is a live Hydra in a cage there, and it apparently controls the automatic lights. It's actually a really cool system, but can't dwell on that. We snuffle around for a little bit, unconvincingly searching for electrical sockets, and a lizard folk walks in and asks Casey why we're here, and then stops us from, leaving. And after Sully asks who she is, she lowers the wall to the Hydra's enclosure and announces herself as Iluka Batuda, and that she knows that we're intruders because who of her employees wouldn't recognize her. And we have immediately blown our cover. So we fight. And we slay the Hydra, and Iluka starts to semi-surrender after getting her butt handed to her. She refuses to help us, but also doesn't fight. Ellie is afraid to stick her neck out again, and so stands back, but everybody else sort of closes in to secure what they see as a threat. Iluka makes a grab for Casey's saber, feeling threatened herself, and and is summarily decapitated for it. And Casey, furious that Sullivan would even consider trying to do a parlay, defiles the corpse before storming off and then being traumatized by the children's book section. That's something that's going to get touched on here in a minute. Sully, in the meantime, grabs his books and instructs Rage to hide the body inside the Hydra, continuing the defiling of a corpse. I have strong feelings against this, on a personal level. But the books that, or the book that, Banarubia told, Sully, to get, is sentient, and it says that, it can help him. It claims to be the fragment of something long lost, and, Sullivan looks at it with the Seeing Stone, sees a shadowy form, and shrugs and says, "I'm dealing with one too many shadow monsters right now," and chucks it in the portable hole, never to be seen again. And with that taken care of, we head up to the maintenance tunnels to hide and heal and leave off at the start of a short rest, where there is much to discuss.
Thank you. But yes, you all have left the library and are currently on a storage floor, a maintenance floor. So you will be at safe for at least an hour. You can attempt to push it if you want to. Been about 7-8 hours since you finished a long rest to this point. So you probably wouldn't be able to take a long rest yet, but this might be a good place to return to if you find yourself having the time.
So, Casey.
Yeah.
Wanna tell me what just happened?
Which part?
I'd like both, but you can pick between, enragedly defiling a corpse, or, losing your shit looking at children's books. Take your pick.
Listen. All I fucking wanted was to kill these fucking people. It did not feel the way I thought it was going to. And so I figured being violent would help. And that made it worse.
Yeah?
So now I'm confused and upset and just generally not having a good time.
Alright, well, on that note then, let's put a pin in this conversation. We want the anger right now. You can feel sad about this after we've killed everyone.
I don't know if I do.
I would have to agree with her, because
This feels very familiar, and that's not exactly what I want to keep doing.
That's felt like a mistake. We know that the two main heirs of Batuda, Eriga and Kadi, have to die, however distasteful it is. But killing Iluka felt like a mistake. And we've all already come to the conclusion that killing Yasi would be a mistake. So I have a concession, another concession to ask. Let me try and honor Iluka's request. Let me try and get Barco Batuda to save himself.
What, do you guys actually feel bad about what just happened in there? Is that what I'm...
Yes, horribly.
What's he talking about?
I don't feel great.
She was going to surrender, she just wasn't going to help us.
Well, she wasn't surrendering. She was on her deathbed, essentially, refused to betray her family, which she is loyal to.
Mm.
This family that, by the way, enslaved an entire planet.
Mm.
And then the first chance she got, tried to take someone out on her way out.
That is not what I saw. I saw,
Here's
yes, somebody on their deathbed. I saw, yes, somebody who was not going to betray a family that objectively has done heinous things.
Mm-hmm.
But I also saw somebody who was functionally a caged rat, being surrounded by incredibly angry, violent people, reach for a last-ditch effort.
Right,
Here's
but
what-
this rat is also a genocidal maniac, so I'm not really... you know.
here's my
This
here's my take on
rat's
it.
last request was for us not to kill her children.
Alright, the genocidal maniac had a heart. That's fine.
So
I mean,
I saw
it's-
Sullivan's point of view 100%. I think these people are fucking awful. I have no idea how the fuck we're gonna even begin to redeem them. It would just be so much safer to fucking kill them. Honest to God. And I really want to. But that didn't feel good.
It doesn't have to feel good.
Were you?
And you just
here's-
let me try.
Here's the thing to think about, Casey. Were you thinking that killing these individuals would somehow bring about a moral relief for all the things you've previously done before you can remember?
I don't think I tied it directly, no. I think that getting rid of them would be a wonderful service to the world. But
Careful, Rage. I had this conversation yesterday and she tried to kill me.
that is correct.
I mean, I'm not trying to talk her into a decision one way or the other.
Listen, I'm just saying I didn't feel good about that. It
Look, you
didn't
don't
feel
have to
good
feel good
how
about
to feel.
killing somebody. Even if they were the
No.
most evil person on the planet, it shouldn't feel good to
But it
kill them.
used to.
Okay. You're trying not to be that person anymore, though. So who cares? If anything, it should be a relief that it felt awful.
Then maybe there's another alternative.
Look, the kid, I mean, the infant's one thing. The kid, if you wish to try and convince him to come with us off planets, at least while this civilization falls, if you want to make that attempt, sure.
I don't
But-
even think I'd get
y-
that far, but I...
But that
W-
woman was never going to be anything besides a fight. There was no convincing her
To be
to
fair,
leave this all behind.
There was no
she did
convincing her-
attack us.
That's true. I'm not saying that the fight could have been avoided. I'm saying that the death could have been avoided.
I
But
disagree.
what else would we have done with her? That's my other thing. Like, how
Hired-
would that have resolved otherwise?
Tie her to a chair, hide her in a maintenance shaft. I don't know.
And then what do you think will happen after that, once the revolutionaries get their hands on her? Public execution.
Probably.
Better to be over with quick here, then.
To some degree, I think it was a mercy.
Maybe.
It
There
just
was
wasn't a-
no... The only other alternative to this circumstance would have been prison time. The rest of her life. And that would have never happened on this planet.
No, absolutely not. She's not making it to a cell. She's making it to a deathbed.
Perhaps. But, I mean, we won't know. Now. So we just have to move forward, which is why I'm asking for the chance to convince him. Maybe not to leave planet with us, because that would require an amount of grace that I don't think we've earned. But
How would you propose
not-
this?
That's a yeah. Here's the thing. It sounds
Because
like a
the circumstance we're in at the moment is we have to kill. There are two more on our certainly must kill list.
Yes.
The head and his sister.
Mm-hmm.
then this oldest son, if I'm looking at this map correctly, seems to be operational enough, mentally, to
Mm-hmm.
have his own floor,
Perhaps, yes.
which means, despite being, 10 years old, he's likely equivalent to a human, late teens, early 20s, and is likely completely convinced of his family's place in the world. Now, it's not impossible. Maybe you can convince him. But if you do, what happens then? Are we supposed to babysit him while we go and kill his family?
No,
Here-
I don't
Here-
know the answer to that. That's
Here's my
a
other
Well,
concern
you have
too.
to know that answer, otherwise we're risking everything.
Here's my other
This
concern
isn't a
too.
wing it situation.
It's the same concern I had with the little one, and the little one we've got a solution for, but he's an heir. He's got a bloodline. He's got a tie, and he's gonna be a lot harder to fucking manipulate.
Now, I don't mind delaying this. We can go take care of the sister first. I think we should regardless.
we should, yes.
Oh yeah.
But
we
this is not a play it by ear situation. We should
It's
have a
not.
concrete plan. And if that plan is not possible, then there is only one other solution.
I know.
So feel free to think on it. I think everyone's probably in the best shape they're going to be after this hour or so. We have a potentially the most formidable one to go deal with, since she seems to be a mad scientist sort.
Yep.
I'm worried
Now,
about Yo,
if
'cause
we
I'm
are successful in taking out this sister, and if she is the most formidable, then we're in a very good position. I would imagine her laboratory probably has some degree of relief to our injuries. Best case scenario, BAPTA tanks.
Here is my suggestion before we do this. Is there any way that you can cut off any communications that she has to the outside world? Because here, there was nothing digital, and that was easy. There, everything is.
Well, this is supposed to be the floor with access to electrical systems. I could see if there's a way for me to lock down her floor. The only concern being that's not going to affect any personal devices she has to send out messaging. So it will be known to people that are important that her floor has been locked down.
I mean, we were sent up here to investigate some power fluctuations.
I
We
think the
could
best thing for us
cause
to do...
a few more.
Right. I think we should make it look accidental rather than security lockdown. Blah, blah, blah. I think we should cause a power outage. And make it so, elevators can't open on that floor due to
That's
the
a
lack of power
wonderful
to the
idea.
doors.
Mhm.
At that point, we would have to descend to the floor another way? Is there stairs here, or is it all elevators?
Looking around, it seems to be all elevators.
Could we not
So,
just climb down the elevator cable?
we could. The issue at that point would be opening the door. And if we physically pry it open, that gives them a way out as well. I think our best bet... What is the floor above the lab? Lab's 408, right?
608.
Lab is 608. Yeah, so
608.
609. 609 is the rest of the R&D department is where it started.
Because I think best case would be from 609, rappelling down and busting in a window, but that's a bit...
I mean, I could honestly just cut the floor out. The Saver is able to do that.
That's true.
Yeah.
We can
How thick are the
directly drop
floors?
on her.
Uh,
Okay.
unclear. It depends on what you're cutting through.
That's a really good point. So, shut down power to 608. Descend to 609. Find a corner somewhere. Maybe a corner office that's vacated for the day. Cut a hole in the floor, descend down to whatever we arrive in, and then at that point it's a stealth mission to find her and kill her.
I think that's great.
It's as much
I
of a
mean-
plan as we're going to get, I think.
I mean, other option is go down the elevator shaft.
He did say he wanted to avoid prying the elevator door open.
Okay.
Yeah, it gives them an out, or an easier out, rather.
You know what?
If she's magic in any capacity, she probably... Or jetpacks, whatever, she probably has a way to jump down the elevator and descend. So I'd rather keep the door shut.
I'm gonna assume she's teched out.
I would have assumed all of them were, but the wife proved quite the mage, so it's got me curious about the rest of the family.
Weren't we pretty explicitly told that Batuda is synonymous with wizard?
I'm not surprised by that, but I thought they'd be more battle like the orc was. They'd have some sort of tech, like,
That is
assist.
true. I did forget about that.
She was very almost classic. She didn't have any tech.
Alright. I think this is a good plan. While I'm accessing the systems, I will try to get a more complete map. That way we can plan where we cut our hole in the floor.
Okay. You find yourselves. You do finish a short rest. You're not. I mean, you can't really attempt anything quite yet. It hasn't been long enough since your last long rest. But you do complete a short rest. No one seems to come check on you in any meaningful way. So you head to 609 to sort of people are wrapping up for the day. The sun's about to set, so the lights coming through the windows are low. It's mostly just these very clinical white fluorescent or LED style lights above you to light your way. A couple of people see you as you exit onto the floor, but you are in disguise. They don't really take a second, like do a double take or anything. Seeing you, however, your actions are what's more important here. What are you attempting to do on this floor? Like, first and foremost.
Would I have needed to come to this floor to try and disable power to 608? Could I have not done that from 623?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, all of this building, as you're going through it, has multiple sources of power on each floor. So, basically, like there'll be like 5 floor blocks that have their own backup power. So if the whole building loses power, all of these, there's like a generator on the maintenance floors of each of these things. So you'd have to come down to whatever the nearest maintenance floor would be to turn off power.
Which would probably be
Now-
like 610 or something.
Does Ellie have anything in her engineering kit that looks similar to like what you would get if you were like looking for electrical wattage, like in real life?
Like a voltimeter.
Yes.
Yeah, you probably would have, if you had the full kit, you'd probably have something like that.
And I did
'Cause-
specifically buy the full kit
Yeah.
some time
I
ago.
would say having that thing out definitely legitimizes the operation.
Yeah. I'd have the voltimeter out, and occasionally go up to use it at outlets.
Yeah.
And places with electrical draw
Hmm.
to try and measure a typical draw.
I'll go up to. I don't know if there's like a reception on this floor.
Not really. There's just there's not going to be much reception past the 601 here because everyone sort of knows what they're doing.
Additional question. How
yes.
long until everyone's packed up and left? Because you said it's the end of the day and people are kind of like finishing their business.
You uncertain. They could be, because as far as you've seen, they seem to have 3 shifts, so this shift might be done, but next shift might be on their way in already. So, but you'd have to sit here and wait several hours to determine that. And I think y'all hanging around on a single floor for several hours might also cause suspicion.
Yes, that's... yeah.
Alright, I'm going to just catch someone on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
Like someone who clearly works here. Excuse me.
Yes, how can I help you?
We're looking into a power fluctuation that was affecting floors 620 through 630. We believe it's spreading and are trying to find a power box to test on this floor. Where are our generators here?
Not on this floor. The floor above would have the maintenance. He kind of gives an eyebrow. What wouldn't maintenance know about?
I know the floor itself, but each floor should have its own access point.
He's like, we got like we have the main draw. Is that what you mean? Like power that comes down to this floor, but
yes,
we even had
checking
the issues.
Actual physical hardware.
He looks confused and he sort of points over and he's like, power comes down from there and it's built into the floor around here, but there's nothing on this floor that's producing power. We're just getting power. We haven't had any issues.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
But yeah, you see there's like a central column, very much like drop ceiling, electrical work style, where there's like a big either metal or plastic piping to bring the power from ceiling to ground, and then I guess it's like it's built into the actual ground from there. But yeah, you don't see any form of like breaker system or any form of like master control switch on this floor. Everything seems to be isolated to where only the people that can access it should be able to access it.
Gotcha. In that case, what would be the best way to do this? Because we want to be on this floor when the power goes out.
Ellie could be the one to knock out the power. She's the fastest.
Right, but then how would you get back down here? The elevators wouldn't work.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, again, it's getting through the door hatch on this one isn't.
Yeah, actually, that's true. Just get down one floor of elevator that Rage could hold open for me. So,
But here's my concern now that we know how occupied this floor is, even though they are on their way out for the day, or especially because they're on their way out for the day. If there's only 2 points of injury on each floor, being the elevators system, then the power going out, and then a couple minutes later, a giant monster guy ripping open the elevator doors where everyone's crowded around because they can't leave,
it
is
would
going to be a problem.
Yeah, it would be suspicious. You're right.
I mean, the other alternative is we just try and cut through the ceiling again. And
Just
just
cut through the ceiling 2 times. Yeah.
which I mean,
That
should
is increasing the chance of our issue. I guess we could consider this scouting, though.
Yeah.
Like, identify an isolated office, and then just
Yeah.
find the point above that office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do
And-
that, and then go up to 610.
Who knows? Maybe isolated office has a maintenance shaft that can be, or a ventilation shaft that can be used.
Yeah, let's find the office of someone who's gone home for the day.
Yeah.
Okay. You begin.
Ideally, their shift change has come in. Or maybe. I don't know if we can tell that, but.
Well, ideally, their shift change has not come in. We need the office to be empty.
Or their shift change is sick.
Alright, so give me one person or some person using the help action to give me a perception check. Look for clues to see.
Can I do it?
Someone else.
Can I do?
I can do one because I do have advantage.
Oh, you have.
I'm saying just one person do it.
Okay.
So
Yeah, because then you don't need my help with it. What's your bonus?
6.
I have a +8. No, I have a +9 because of the stone. So if you give me a help action, then I get advantage.
I can give you help.
Perfect. I accidentally pulled 1d20, so it's just gonna be this one, and then it's gonna be the next one after that.
So a 9.
12 plus 9.
1, 2, 1. Okay. You begin scouting. You being people of any knowledge, you immediately go over to like the manager's offices because they're usually the first to clock out, or clock out early. You find your way in down that hallway, with voltimeters in hand and stuff, pretending to look like you're scanning stuff. You find your way down the hallway and think you've got a good candidate for a room, but one of y'all noticed that the lights are just off in their office, but their computer seems to still be on. And just as like you realize that because of the 20, you realize that someone's coming back to their office. So you begin investigating the next one over, which has been locked up, but all of their stuff is off in there.
Okay.
You need to find a way to get inside, but that office should be it seems to be a private office, so there wouldn't be anyone replacing that person. So
Oh, wonderful.
But you wait for the person returning to go into their office. But you still have the obstacle of a door that needs to be opened.
Slicer man.
I have thieves' tools.
Thief tool woman.
Either or. It is a digital pad for a physical lock.
Yeah, we could have splicer arm or thieves' tools. Splicer arm might have a better chance of success with the digital numpad, so.
Sounds like thieves' tools it is.
Okay, yep. The deafening silence says thieves' tools instead of tried and true splicer. Okay.
All right. Do you have a proficiency with thieves' tools?
No.
Okay. So then it will.
Where's
Why are
just...
you?
Tweak.
Why are we trying to get in?
Because the door is locked.
We don't need to get into the office. Now we need to go upstairs.
We're just gonna cut a hole in the middle of this common walkway?
What are you talking about?
No,
What are you talking about?
All we have to do is identify an office that is not being used.
Okay.
We have done so.
If you want to,
now we need to go upstairs to 610, disable the power, and then we're gonna get down back to this floor by cutting a hole above that office.
if you don't know the exact dimensions of the office, it will be harder. But yes, you can do that.
Ideally, the door stays locked.
Okay.
That's fair.
Okay.
If this fails, it's on you, though.
It's not true. If it fails, it's the lightsaber.
My lightsaber would never guide us wrong.
Yes, it would. It is the color of cranberries right now. It would.
I tried to negotiate with Brandon, and maybe got it later, but I don't think he confirmed or denied that. So.
Brandon told me about the negotiation. There are consequences to defiling a corpse, lady.
It's Casey's
Did we get the
highlighter.
strawberry milk?
It's Casey's highlighter color scheme.
Look, let's do it this way. It'll be very easy. All right. Are we the only ones in this hallway?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, either way, let's just leave.
Okay,
Yeah.
we leave. And we go up to
All
the
right. You find your way back to the elevators.
Also, it's raspberry colored. I looked. They're different.
Yeah. Make your way to 610, the closest maintenance floor.
Alright, I have to find a way to kill power in a way that it will not be fixed within minutes.
I
We're gonna need at
mean,
least
That
an
sounds like
hour
physical
of
damage.
blackout.
Yeah, that sounds like physical damage.
I mean,
It needs to look like not sabotage.
I mean,
Otherwise, that is the entire tower
Okay.
going on alert.
give me 3 different wires.
or the
And I'll
person
put
who
them
has
together.
already sabotaged a reactor this week.
I want to hear about the wire thing before we continue, not because I think it'll work, but just because I want to hear what his thoughts are.
Oh dear.
I mean, you give me a couple different wires, I stick them together, and something will blow somewhere.
Right, but that thing that blows might just be a breaker, and they might just go flip it here in a couple minutes when someone comes back up here. We need to know that it's going to be something that even if they track down immediately, because they're very skilled at what they do, it's going to be a headache and take a little bit to fix.
I mean, my first thought was destruction of the central power conduit, but that seems like that's going to be very obvious.
Right.
And that would have a higher chance of blowing back up in our faces, quite literally. Might I suggest fraying a wire? If I deactivate it first, and say, wiggle around the middle of a wire with a knife to make sure that it's looks like it just sort of blew out. that takes a second to fix, to source the correct diameter of wire and replace it properly.
Brandon, I have a logistics
That
question
is-
about this.
Or they just butt
No,
slice it.
Would mending fix that?
Someone had mending, yes.
That is a bit
That's
too
also
subtle.
true. We have magic. Other people
Yeah, I was
also
like,
have
this
magic.
is a tower of mages. I think
This
mending
is
might
also
be able to-
true. Well, to be fair,
There's some mages.
every facilities person probably doesn't have access to mending.
Yeah, but I mean, they could probably just call somebody higher up who does. Be
Fair,
annoying
but they
to them,
probably are also carrying different lengths of wire on them.
All right, this is weirdly complicated. Is there like an interface for the power system on this floor, like a computer?
Yes. Yeah,
Alright.
there's a mainframe to check and regulate and
I'm
all of the
going to
power
try-
generated on this floor.
To write a subtle bug into this computer.
Okay.
That all it does is every time power is enabled, flips it off. So at first they'll think, okay, well, for some reason everything just powered off. We turn it back on, and then the computer itself turns everything back off, and they have to locate the bug and get rid of that. That'll take time.
Okay.
You made the useless
stubborn box.
machine.
Yeah,
Yes,
the useless
the
box.
most useless
Mm.
device. The box that turns the switch off when you turn it on.
So let's do that.
Okay. It is a fairly simple bug to write. And implementing it will be slightly harder than making it. So I want 2 rolls, both splicer check.
It was not that hard to find that GIF.
First one is a 12.
Okay.
Second one. Ooh, I do want that to be higher. I might re-roll that one. The 13's also fine. It doesn't need to be hard to fix, because they're gonna have to think to look for it.
Mhm.
Yeah, 13's fine.
Okay. Yeah, it was
Let's save my
10 and
rerolls.
13 was my DCs. Yeah, very simple, like the old code of the before times that you would write for your friends and fucking install Trojans on their computer to open up their or eject their CDs if they put a CD.
Oh yeah, things you would do to your friends.
Yeah.
I had a coworker once who put a program on somebody's PC to every so often exchange like a I think it was an L for a lambda in their developer environment, and it wouldn't always happen, but it would get more and more frequent the longer their computer was left on, and then when they restarted, it would restart the timer on the random timer on the program.
That seems fucked.
Yeah. It was part of the campaign of don't leave your desktop unlocked. Which is why I don't leave my desktop unlocked, because I didn't want that to happen to me.
Yeah. But yes, it's a very simple code to input. You make sure that it runs on startup, and you do the first manual run. The computer power cycles to off whenever you initiate it.
All right.
No, you'll have to manually activate it the first time, but after that, every time the computer turns on, it should start up, going, and then power down.
Okay. Kill the power.
Push the button.
You push it. All of the power flickers as the computer's being shut down. And the generator goes quiet.
Hell yeah.
Are now in complete darkness.
I'll put on my
Did we
goggles.
manage to locate the office before we did this?
No.
Yes, we found the office.
Well,
No, we're on
we're
this
above
floor.
it now.
Oh, yeah. We found it on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we didn't triangulate it on the top, though.
Yeah.
all right. Time for those of us with dark vision to
Hell yeah.
to
Well, to
shine.
be fair, we're alone on this floor, right? Like, completely.
Yes. Yeah.
So, we could just create a light source if anyone
Mhm.
is able to do that. Oh, I guess I'll use the flashlight on my phone for Rage. Or Rage can do that. I put my goggles.
Yeah, Rage has a phone.
Yeah.
Rage uses the flashlight to
Yeah.
see anything about what is going on because Rage does not have dark vision.
I will put on my night vision goggles and begin to try and find
Okay.
where exactly.
This
Your
will
eyes
be...
glow and it's crazy you don't have dark vision. Like, I know that there's a separate thing, but it's still funny.
This will be a...
You create luminescence and you can't... You don't
well,
have
yeah,
dark
that's
vision.
why.
Yeah, if anything, it'd be harder to see because you'd like there'd be a constant glare whenever there's no light.
That's true. You should get disadvantage on perception checks.
We thought about that. I'm sorry. But, yeah, I'm going to need a limited, so either one person or one person getting help to do an investigation check. To, do the math
Investigation.
line up where that room would be.
I have a +4.
A +6.
I can assist you.
Okay, I'll roll it.
So you get advantage.
21.
1. Okay. Because you didn't exactly line up where the other offices, the DC was higher, but a 21 is enough. You cut a little close to the wall rather than like behind the desk. So there's like a half-inch divot into and down the wall as the since it's just a drop ceiling and then HVAC and then drop ceiling. Pretty easy to cut through, Casey.
Okay.
Are you doing the smart thing and cutting it from the outside, or are you cutting around yourself in a circle? Cool style.
Not that one.
Are you digging straight down?
No.
Okay.
I'm not digging straight down. I'm not.
Because I
I'm
don't know
not
how
Looney
many
Tunes
times
this.
I'm like, I understand you're cutting a hole, Mr. Star Wars man, but
No, I'm not.
the second
I'm not
you start
Looney Tunes in
cutting,
this.
the second you start cutting into it enough that it's gonna lose your weight, it's just gonna slide out from underneath you, and it's gonna knock you all wonky. So yeah, it's very easy.
But it looks
to,
cooler if you land in the superhero pose.
It does. It does.
But it also
But-
looks cool if you don't eat shit on the floor.
If you don't bash your chin on the edge of the molten hot edge that you just made.
No, I'm going to make the fucking square, and then I'm not going to stand in the square, and then the square will drop, and then I will drop.
Yes.
I mean,
So yeah.
do we want it to drop or should I lift it up?
I feel like lift it up because
Yeah.
drop would be loud.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fair.
Give one of the edges a second to cool.
All right.
So you cut like an L.
Or
Okay.
just like start in the middle and like twist around a little bit, so there's a solid handhold. But either way,
I will cut the hole sufficiently.
Yeah, if you give it a second, it doesn't say hot long because that's not how photon sabers work exactly, but you with Rage's help, you're able to lift the like 5-6 foot section of ceiling up and out. It is sort of like carrying a bunch of pots and pans now that you've made this cut, because there's just a bunch of loose wires and cables and ceiling, and like that was all connected before is now so I'm gonna say it's not a high DC, but Rage, give me a sleight of hand check, because this is a balancing.
Can I assist
him
with this? Because I'm physically assisting him with this.
I would say if you're not cutting it and someone else is doing it, then yes.
Can Ellie do it?
I can assist him. Yeah.
Can Ellie assist him?
Okay. The Rage, you may make this roll with advantage.
Okay.
You are manning this roll, so
14.
okay. Yeah, it sort of like falls. Everything loses its structural integrity after it has been just chop mined from the ceiling. So it sort of falls like flat pack, like furniture that doesn't have any structural support. But with Ellie's help, you're able to sort of keep it together with the like drop ceiling and all its hardware that you guys cut through. You pull up a large section of like what are the series of composite materials that made up the ceiling before, and you see down into this office. The wall is sort of cut into, but luckily you haven't cut all the way through the wall that meets up with the other office. No one seems to be the wiser at the moment.
Okay, that's fine.
all right. Next part is the scary part.
All right, Brandon.
Yes.
Is electricity hot? I'm just asking you this question.
Not inherently. The transfer of energy is what's hot.
So if I surround, let's say that this is going to be, let's say it doesn't go through nicely, which it probably won't. If I channel a cantrip into the sword to try and just make it electrical, would that create more heat and potentially do the job?
But wait, what's the? Why are you trying to do this?
Because I in the assumption that the floor is more difficult than the previous one.
It's a lightsaber.
Yeah.
The photon sabers like erasing connections on an atomic level without breaking
I
structure.
understand. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we can just we'll cut it.
It will take a second. I mean, it's
I'm thinking about it like, you know, the fucking bread knife that like toasts toast.
Yes,
That's my mental image.
The knife
that is not correct. So
that's not what this is.
Yeah, the thermal knife, the thermal dagger that that Tweak
I can't
has,
believe that
Sullivan
never caught
has.
on. It's crazy.
Well, before you cut through floor 609, we have to get down to floor 609.
Yeah.
Which is the scary part, because 3 of us can definitely make it quietly.
How far is the drop?
10 feet.
Yeah, who cares? Just hang off the lip.
I will say you all also have low fall pack.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about taking damage. I'm worried about Rage fucking clomping down onto the floor and making a shit ton of noise.
You all have slow fall packs. Unless he takes it off, he can't.
Is Rage like 8 feet or something?
Vaguely.
So like,
Yeah.
it's a 10-foot drop, so you'd have 2 feet of clearance.
Yeah.
Hang
And
by
I guess if
feet.
he,
I
if he
guess he could
dangles
fuck
from his arms, he could literally just.
I
set
just jumped
himself
down
Yeah.
to settle this debate.
Yeah, and you
Well, this
fall.
is an out of character debate, so.
But yeah, then you fall slow because you're wearing your pack. So you fall at what is I think it's like almost 20 times slower than like gravity.
Wow.
So because yeah, it's like
Hell
it's
yeah.
still you still hit the ground, but you only fall 60 feet every 6 seconds.
So
So-
roughly like
fuck, man.
half
If
a
we
meter.
save the kid, I have to give him my backpack, which means I'll have to save a 3rd level spell slot to fly.
I thought you meant the baby, and I was like, how are you gonna get thing out of baby?
No, the teenager.
Listen,
The
we just throw the
teenage.
teenager out the window and we assume he'll be fine.
That's not a good assumption to make.
He's a family of ages, he'll figure it out.
Watch, he's the one barbarian in the family of mages.
Just
Excellent.
get
Does
real
have a
mad.
dual pit.
Get real mad
Maybe it's
before you hit
magic
the ground.
All right.
I guess the rage strategy of punch something at your
I-
point of landing so that you take less damage.
I don't think that even rage could at level 20 could survive a 600 foot or 600 floor drop. I think rage would still die.
You want to try that?
Do you want to try
I
that
mean-
right now? It could be rage.
that was a cool moment in like the critical role like after like level 20 adventure with Grog.
Not the goldfish, but the other.
It was literally like he like reenacted the goldfish thing, and that was like he like fell off of a thing, and he was like Matt was like, "All right, you have 1 round. What do you do?" He's like, "I get real mad." And so it's like
So dumb.
350 health became 700.
That's so
Okay.
stupid.
Like, he survived just barely, but it's just like, oh.
Oh,
Uh,
Goldfish.
I, oh god, I'm just imagining how ridiculous it would be with rage, because it's like, if I get really mad and then I hurtle myself at the ground, by level 20, who knows how big rage will actually be?
Your name is Peace.
Correct. Your peace, goodwill.
Now it just depends. Are we using gravitational statistics for this? Because I think you'll go faster and hit harder if you're bigger.
That's true.
You will become a
thing.
meteor, but not spelled the right way. Anyways, you all
That was good.
moonfall the 10 feet into the office. It's pretty cramped. It's like a 10 by 10 office in total. So you might have to do the fall thing. Or have some people
realizing
climb
that, we
back
can
up.
just- Yeah, it's just send Casey down first. We're gonna have to cut the hole before the rest of us come down.
I mean, yeah.
It's not hard to reclaim back up. Just there's like a
You know,
and you can hear these doors aren't soundproof. Neither are the walls, but you can hear their sort of murmurings coming from the other side of the wall in the main work area. Ooh, I got
I'll
hiccups.
try and cut the hole as central to the office as I can, so it's away from walls, so it just makes the least amount of sound.
Okay.
well, we don't know what's underneath. You might be cutting into a wall, depending. But yeah,
I mean, I still think it's, a better plan than
Yeah.
worst case scenario. I can just make it a little bit larger if I see that there's.
I'm
more
ready for the
leaking out.
goofiness of we cut the hole, we pull it out, someone dips their head in, and we're just staring at Batuda. Just watching a lightsaber cut through above them.
Which is entirely
You know what?
possible.
It is.
I have not fully laid this out in my head for a sake of randomness.
Mhm.
Could somebody, actually, you know what, Casey specifically.
Yeah, you're the one
No.
cutting it.
Casey's the one cutting it. Roll me a d12.
A D12. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
I'm
our-
sorry in
It's gonna
advance.
be where we are on the clock. I see.
Yes.
12.
12.
12.
Elevators.
Yep.
Probably
It's
perfect.
effectively right over the elevators.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
I mean, I'll take it. Yeah.
I'll say for to make it. Yeah, because basically, yeah, I'm envisioning something in my head. Basically, there'd be like a hallway, and yeah, you'd come into one of the, and then the other. Yeah. Okay. I've made it make sense in my head, and I'm happy with it.
I'm glad you're content.
Thank you. Yeah, you begin to cut like behind the desk, sort of following along. You move the rolling chair out of the way, and into the front, in front of the desk.
Oh no, you sit in the rolly chair and then cut around you. So whenever you fall down, you're in the rolly chair.
Yeah, you get absolutely
just find
speared in
around
the
where it
It
ass.
slides from underneath you.
And then you just find a Persian from somewhere and you fucking rotate. I've been expecting you.
You
I am-
fall and pierce your ass with the fucking spring thing in the chair.
Oh god.
Are you doing this in a similar way, or are you just cutting the floor and going?
I mean, I'm gonna do this in a similar way.
Okay. Then
But we need Rage down with you.
Yeah.
I'll say Rage helps people up, and then Rage, you're sort of like standing over the desk, reaching down, so it'll be a harder thing to grab all the stuff, just because the layout of this, unless you're gonna like take the time to move all of the furniture towards the window, which might get you caught. But
Also, suffice to say, we put the drapes in the window down if they're not already.
Yeah.
well, there is no covering for the window.
That's fine.
That's what I was saying. It'll get
Capacity.
you more. It'll cause more suspicion if you move furniture. Basically, there's like a 5 foot by 5 foot space behind the desk to like filing cabinets, and to like there's like another setup of like a table with like a work light.
Rage,
and
is
you're
it
just
possible
basically
for you to drop down with this in your arms and then we could just place it down gently after that?
How am I supposed to hold something that I'm standing on?
Forget that. How is he supposed to hold something that's the exact width of the hole he's trying to go through?
What if I make the hole slightly bigger?
there's not really much more room to make it bigger.
How do you make a hole bigger than when you are cutting out the object from the hole?
Alright, I got a better idea than this, and I'm just gonna cut the hole in quarters.
Okay.
So it's not one
and-
massive piece, it's like 4 littler pieces that are more dealable.
Okay. Then I'll say just roll me a D100.
Alright.
Should I roll another sleight of hand check?
I'm seeing.
55.
If she's just literally like essentially chopping up the floor, there's no really need to. things are gonna fall through. I was rolling to see if anyone was paying attention. Because yeah, as you begin cutting things, you begin hearing pipes fall out down.
Okay,
below
well,
you.
if it gets that bad, I'll just skip the other quarters and just to go directly to what we were doing before. Because I assume you can hear the cuts and then hear
You
the
can't
pipes
hear
and as soon as that
the
happens-
cuts aren't making any noise, which is why you're able to grab the thing. But
Mhm.
they are making light. But yeah, as you begin like trying to chop up multiple pieces to like get out of the ceiling, you're making things you can't
Yeah.
grab.
Yeah, in that instance, I would basically, at the first sight that starts happening, I would just make the fucking square.
Yeah,
and go with it.
you hear a very classic metal pipe against hard floor sound.
Yeah. I'll just make the square and be done with it. Getting fancy is not worth it.
Yeah.
I know the
Now
exact sound that you're talking about, Brandon.
yeah. I need to set up my stuff so I can use my soundboard through my mic again.
I was gonna say, I too have watched Point Crow streams.
Yes. Yes, give me a sleight of hand check as you're trying to wrestle with the rest of the stuff.
Sleight of hand. Here we go. 6.
Yeah.
Things aren't going well. That's okay.
Yeah. You begin to try to hold on to this like top section. You don't seem to be reaching the floor below quite yet. Seems like the floor is slightly thicker, but you begin to, as you're trying to hold this because of the cuts from before, it starts to fold on you, and you just sort of drop most of the ceiling tiles and HVAC and piping into like a intermittent space between the floors.
Well, good thing that that's there.
This is going well.
Can we jump down yet?
Doesn't look like it.
Getting close.
What's the holdup?
The floor is thicker than last time.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah. So you have to get down into the.
That's
Have to
fine.
get into the hole?
Yeah.
She's gonna do the thing.
Dig straight down. Dig straight
I'm gonna have
there's-
to.
So as you get down here, as you put your feet down onto this, like lower plate, it's like cold to the touch.
Oh.
You're not sure what this is, but it feels like either very cold liquid, refrigerant, or some sort of mechanical process is making this metal plating feel cold.
Can I dig a small portion of it just so I'm not fucking dunked in whatever the fuck if I go down there?
As you, it's like
I just want to do a test cut, basically.
It's like 8 gauge like steel, so it's like pretty thin. I think that's what it is. Like maybe 1/4 centimeter thick. As you stick your saber through, it hisses, and cold refrigerated air is getting pumped into this small space.
Oh,
I'm just gonna work quickly. Fuck it.
coolly.
So it cuts pretty easy. It seems to be pretty thin. Are you attempting to grab this in any manner, or are you just cut? Because
Like-
you're down here by yourself. 'Cause-
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I don't have the strength for that.
Okay.
Like, I think I'm just
The-
gonna fuck it up if I do that. And, like,
No.
dual task.
Should
Yeah.
Rage drop down and help with
there's
picking
not
up?
enough space. It's like a 4-foot tall space in here, so Casey can
Yeah.
like
I guess I
crouch
could
down
give
and
Rage
stand
I
on
could
the
give
spot.
Rage the saber. And see if that works.
I don't think Rage would fit in this spot. Like he'd have to put his
Yeah.
arms up to stand in
Fair.
this spot.
You know, it's fine. We'll just...
Like it's big enough for Rage to get through, but not big enough for Rage to work in. Like if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just looking to
Um,
see if there's anything, any spell, like, force spell I have that can just make this a little bit quieter.
Do you have any force levitation?
I have the little one, and I don't know if that's enough.
Probably not for like a 5-foot by 5-foot.
That's why I'm like, yeah.
I think you just
Square
send it.
steel.
If we're in an immediate fight, we're in an immediate fight.
Yeah. You know what? I will cast... Before I do this, and commit to this, I will cast improved force camouflage so that I'm invisible. So that at
Ah.
least I get some time.
As you do this, the lights flicker on for about 6 seconds and then turn off again.
Okay. But yeah, I'll throw in invisibility so at least they can't immediately tell where I am.
All right, you're just sending it.
I'm just sending it. There's nothing we
Alright.
can do. There's no mitigation I can do.
You cut your hole. I'm going to build mode.
I can ask the whole a question.
I don't think it would know very much because it's brand new.
It's like all I feel is pain.
Where am I? What are you? Sure. Let's do. There we go. Add that to the scenery. Rose, if you can grab your character token. Shit like shift click style.
Throw something in the
Actually, you know,
garbage.
if everyone can grab their things, I'll move you into the thing as we.
Okay, I've already got mine.
I've accidentally pressed the letter T. We're good.
Have a ghost?
I have a ghost.
Ghost.
Everyone's
Hold on,
ghost
I'm back.
equipped.
Wait.
Okay.
Go.
All right. Okay.
Ghost.
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 I assume I'm on top of this.
Nope.
Yes.
Oh god, we're in the 9 hells, are we?
It looks like a room.
Does look like a room. That is correct.
It looks like the beginning of an airlock.
But from above, you three, just hear a clang, and then Casey, you gently set down upon
Mhm.
the square of metal that you have cut out that is big enough for your team to all fit through.
Okay. I'll basically just send the thumbs up emoji in the group text.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, down the hole.
You hear an unearthly noise come from the other side of the airlock, as well as a large thudding footstep.
I'm invisible right now, so ideally
You are.
Yeah. Can I?
You-
No, because if I use the Force Sense, it's gonna drop this.
Right.
I mean, we
before
know there's a
jump down,
thing. It's fine.
Since I haven't done it yet, right before I jump down, I use a charge from my staff to cast Mage Armor on myself.
You all hear, I don't know how you got in here. I don't know what you want. But this is your last chance to just leave.
Oh, made
I would like
immediately, huh?
to. I would like to try and hide if I could by getting slightly away from the group and crouching down.
Okay.
I stand dead center.
That'd be a
Yeah, I'm getting
stealth
away
check.
from Alex.
That'd be a stealth roll, Brandon.
Yes, anyone who's attempting to hide. Well,
Do I need to do a stealth roll?
I mean, you may be invisible, but yes, because they can do
Okay.
other. You have advantage.
Because you can fuck it up.
I also have advantage. I forgot.
I have
19, much better. So it's a 26.
Mine's a 10.
14 plus 9 or a 10 plus 9. 14 plus 9. So
I guess I'll move to the side of the airlock and try to hide.
you'll be fine.
Mine's a 10.
I forget what mine
Oh!
is.
Whoa! What's
Oh my
up?
god.
Okay.
18.
What I just
Oh.
saw is probably why I got a 10.
Oh.
'Cause
Yeah,
I was like,
I see what you see.
Oh, what the 9 fucks is? I don't like that.
Ugh.
Please put it away.
I'm gonna do like that. So there's still some
Probably someone
shadows.
else.
Please
Okay,
remove
okay.
that.
this is a good vibe. The laboratory in the dark was a mistake, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. we
It's
are
fine.
0 for
This
2.
is actual
we are 0
horror
for
movie.
2.
Children,
Oh, this is so good, though.
capture them if you can. If you break your toys, Mommy will not be angry, but she will understand. There will be consequences. You hear
I'm gonna call out.
a slimy hand hit against the wall. In the dark, you can't see a shape, but you can see an outline of like steam coming off of something.
Okay. They
Fleshy.
definitely know we're here. It's not just false bravado. So I'm gonna call out. Children. No, never mind. That was gonna be so cringe. I was gonna say, Daddy's home.
Oh, dude, that. Can we just say you did? Because that's really funny.
Yeah, sure. Children,
Father's home.
don't listen to Mommy. Daddy's home.
I hate this.
You see tendrils begin to squeeze through one of the doors as it is pried
I have-
open.
I have a problem. I've forgotten how to get out of character view mode.
Left
Right.
control V.
Yeah,
Right.
Okay,
control V.
this is the door that just opened.
yeah.
Yeah.
As I see that, Rage, if you could, try that one for us.
He's angry!
That's not true.
Having-
That doesn't.
2 points of entry will help us not get cornered.
All right,
You
well,
hear a heavy thud as metal gets shoved into the room slightly.
No.
I would like to rage, and I would like to
Alright.
charge the door.
Alrighty. Make
Boy!
make either an attack roll or an athletics check.
My token has
Ooh.
never been this close to rage as he started raging. Does he smell any different when he rages? I just had that thought.
He smells big.
He smells
That's just
big.
a weird question.
I don't think it is.
To be fair, I'm gonna say rage probably smells like a mixture of blood and shampoo. Because I
Blood
did
and
buy
shampoo.
like the entire pallet worth of shampoo at the beginning of the campaign.
You did do that.
So
Okay.
rage is clean, but also there is definitely blood and viscera on him right now.
There we
There's,
go.
I assume there's always blood and
Uh,
viscera on him. Like I assume he misses
This section
something.
of wall is broken
That's not
Okay.
good.
and falls in.
All right,
Oh,
so
no.
you said strength or athletics, or
Athletics or make an
Attack
attack roll. Two
most of
different
them are the
results.
same.
Yes, but two different results.
That one.
Yeah, fuck it.
Well,
You-
it's
yeah,
strength,
I'm gonna use-
athletics, you have advantage because you're raging.
Thank you for the reminder. I forgot about that. That's not better.
Well, it is better. It's not a natural one. You're
Yeah.
not gonna kill yourself on the glass.
That brings it up to an 11. However, I'm gonna use it. I think I'm gonna use an inspiration for this one,
Sure, yeah.
just because I can, and
Okay.
this will be very funny. There we go. Let's do a athletics check against the door. So that's +8, so 21.
Okay. These doors are heavily reinforced plasteel. So they don't shatter like glass like you're expecting. They bend like metal. And I'm just gonna open the door because I can't show it, but the doors just sort of peel around the corner. And as you step through, I'm going to ask for everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
Rage,
Oh.
you're currently the only one that is exposed in making a noise. The others are hidden.
Oh, okay, thank you. There we go. I was like, can we stop at the door?
okay.
Rage was
I
like,
tried
okay.
clicking it before, but I guess because I
Yeah.
opened it, it was like, nah, you have to hit it again.
Okay.
15.
14.
Advantage on initiative. Whee!
Okay. I have a thing
12.
that lets me get back all of my focus points and some of my hit points once a short rest, so I'm taking
Oops.
advantage of that.
No, I don't want the light. The light.
No,
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My atmosphere.
I'm sorry.
It's ruined.
ambiance
I
has
can't
been
do this
ruined.
anymore.
nobody.
There we
What's
go.
funny is nobody else has a token assigned to them because I relogged. So
You know what I love? My character in the dark just being glowing eyes with 2 purple lines.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not much better.
I forgot. So you can set things that you can set markers so that you can automatically switch, like the scenery and stuff. I'm gonna
If
set
I
a
wasn't
note.
invisible, my fingernails would be glowing.
It's atmospheric block.
But yes,
Okay,
you are
there.
just 2 purple lines on the dark. It's very funny.
think that was where the lighting was last time. I apologize for changing it.
Similar, if not the same. So.
Okay.
Close enough.
Okie dokie. I need turn-based mode.
Oh, I should probably roll initiative, shouldn't I?
Oh yeah.
I didn't. I rolled the D8 to heal.
19,
19, so that's a 23.
A 4.
What the other?
It's fine. In fights like this, I like going last.
That's fair. I'm okay going
All right.
where 15 gets me.
You're 15. All right. Casey, you rolled a 15. Sullivan, you said you rolled a 4, so I'm going to put you down towards the bottom. Ellie and Rage, what'd you get total?
23.
3. 12.
12.
12. Okay, so I'll put you below Casey.
I feel higher
I'm
than I
going
want to be.
I'm
Ellie,
going
charge
to
into the dark.
roll 4 of these.
4?
Okay.
Guys, I think there's more than 2 of them.
Well, there is also the mad scientist.
That would be the 3rd, but there's some 4th hidden thing that we don't know about yet.
Uh-oh.
There's some 4th thing.
Some
Secret fourth thing.
secret
I don't
fourth
like
thing.
the secret 4th thing.
Okay.
This is my aesthetic, but it hurts.
You go there, you go there. Okay.
Anyone about the secret fourth thing hasn't quite made it out of its containment yet.
Secret 4th thing's an actual xenomorph. Like an honest to God xenomorph.
Do not give him ideas.
Should be
It's
Ellie with
right
23. You start out at the top.
Okay.
You are still hidden from sight,
I am.
but you can
think
hear
these
something
things are sight.
slithering through the hole in the wall.
Okay. Well, that is gnarly, and I don't love it. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to dodge and weave around this man entity thing
Okay.
to get to just over here, because I really just don't want to be trapped in a room by
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Like if I enter his area, I don't care. I just want to get around him.
Okay. As you are attempting to pass him, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good at those.
You are good at that.
Release. 17.
17 succeeds.
Woohoo!
You go to like run around this creature, and where it walked is this viscous film, and you almost bite shit like flipping around it. It's almost like it's leaving like a grease trail.
Blech. All right. Well, that's cool. Stab
Okay.
repeatedly and with much vigor. Oh no, I don't get advantage quite yet. That's 23
23 certainly hits.
and 11. So that one will not hit.
Correct.
Okay. So I need one Constitution saving throw, please. And then
Con save.
D10. Do. We.
I don't think 11 works.
No. Okay, so he can't heal for the
Mhm.
next hour, and he takes 15 force necrotic.
Okay, you're using your thing to change it to force. Okay.
Yes. That's not a force point. I can just change it to force. So.
Well, no, I know. I'm saying you're yeah.
Yes. I'm changing it to force.
That was 15 damage.
15 damage, 8 of which is necrotic.
Yeah. That's not the part that's. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you stab into this creature and it's like it's multiple creatures like stitched together.
Uh,
They did teach me chimeras, so.
Yeah, and they did say that a lot of people have a habit of disappearing in this place.
But yeah, you stab. You go. The first stab sort of throws you off. You go to stab again, and it just it deflects off of like the harder cartilage parts of its body that are on the outside.
Okay. And then I will use a focus point to preemptively dodge, and we will take a turn from there.
Okay. Kadi Batuda is going to. There. She is going to. I'm gonna cast Bless. And she's going to go back there. Okay. It's her turn. Casey.
I am still invisible, right?
You are still invisible.
I'm gonna activate. Do I want to activate Leggies for this? If I activate Leggies for this, I don't get it for the other fights, but I want to know where she is. And I have an advantage on this. And by an advantage, I mean, like, I'm invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's measure first. Let's just not... Why doesn't my token do the measuring thing anymore?
Cause you it's like when you pick it up, you can
Okay.
right click or whatever, but it's like, yeah.
If I do the leggy bones, I can get to the computer terminal and I can use it for cover. Which might not be a bad thing. Yeah, I'll do leggy bones and I'll technical term. So
Your leg bones stretch the extra 8 inches and you air ass across the use an action to dash and you come sliding into the currently the computer monitors are still on. It seems to have some sort of like PSU for the computers, but there's no connection in it.
Okay. Do I see her anywhere? I'm going to assume I don't.
You do not.
Okay. That's fine. That's my action.
All right. Lovecraftian horror number 1.
Yay!
Yeah, you engaged it, so instead of going to go after the person it saw, it's gonna solo attack you.
It's got disadvantage.
Which is counteracted by you are alone.
Fair.
No, it's a straight roll. All right. Going to swing out and do 2 biting claws. You watch as its hands like open up and there's like teeth between the fingers. And it's going to swing at you twice. That is a 26 to hit and then a 15.
Okay. Yeah, that 26 will hit. But DC 15 Dex saving throw, please.
What making a saving throw for?
The stun cloak.
Dex saving throw?
Yes.
That's total 8. There you go.
All right, he takes 3d4. What is LIT?
I
Lightning.
assume lightning.
Lightning. Yes. And is stunned for 1 turn. 1, 2, 3.
Fortunately, this creature cannot be stunned, but he does take the damage.
4. How many times can I use that ability?
I do not remember.
I also don't remember.
But
Let me figure it out.
yeah, he didn't hit you twice.
Oh, I thought those were server racks. Those are not server racks.
You
Oh, no.
take 14 piercing damage from the original attack.
How much piercing damage?
14.
14. Okay. Okay. Not the absolute worst.
And the biting claw, you are, as it hits, you are grappled at the moment.
Ah, nuts.
Yeah, what was sharp claws sort of turns to worms that begin to enwrap the spear in your arms.
Ugh.
Alright. That is its turn. Rage. You were having big time trouble seeing here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can he strap his phone to his head?
So I always assumed that Rage's phone was basically a ring around his horn,
Yeah.
and then it's got a holographic screen or whatever.
Yeah. The case is a necklace that there are many different ways, but
So I can definitely hear the scrap going on between Ellie and the other monster, correct?
yes. You can hear all sorts of stuff around you. But yeah.
Okay. So I can get over there. So I will do that.
Okay.
And seeing the disgusting monster, I'm going to attack it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 14 plus 8 plus... I assume I get +2 from flanking?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 16... 24.
Certainly it's.
Is it more than 5 over its AC?
Certainly.
Okay. D12 plus 3d6. I think that's right. So 29.
29
That's
damage.
Yeah,
Righty.
because it's d12 plus 7 plus 2 for the rage damage plus 2d6 for over 5 and plus 1d6 for the thing. Yep. Okay, cool. Attack number 2.
Before you swing your second one, make me it's a strength saving throw.
Okay, I'll just use that roll for
Okay.
that. 18.
18. You're okay. Your blade cuts easily in, but then the tendrils begin to try to grab onto the weapon. Sort of,
Slurp.
yeah. You pull
Just
it
a
out of
slurp.
the vacuumous hole that this creature
Make the
has.
vacuum sealed monster stop.
All right, I would like to attack it again. Can I also try to attack it in a way that the movement of my blade goes all the way through and isn't likely to stop in it, so that it's more fluid?
You'd have to do it in a way where you'd cause minimal damage.
Okay, well, never mind.
Yeah.
Out of everyone, I think you'll be okay.
Plus 9, 16. Or
Go
no,
ahead.
9, plus 10. So 7. Yeah, because it's plus
Yeah.
8 plus 2. So 17.
Not 5 over.
Not 5 over, okay. Okay, I'm re-rolling those because
Yeah, most certainly.
great weapon fighting. 19. And then I assume strength saving throw.
Yes.
20
Certainly,
something.
yeah.
20 something.
It's like
We'll just go with
the DC 14. You're fine.
Okay. So, yeah, that's my attacks on the monster. It is roughly the same size as me.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe a little bigger.
The bigger one.
Uh-oh. The bigger one.
Oh, it is bigger.
Uh-oh.
The big boy.
It's older.
It's
what that
going
means, probably.
to going to dash
Oh dear.
and get there.
You can
Alright,
only
that's-
go 40 feet with a dash.
Well, it's big and nasty, so.
It's its turn. Yeah, this big boy is going to activate its invisibility.
Oh, I don't like that.
So there is a third one. Where is it? Where is it?
It's invisible.
Well, it's only just now activating it though, so it was
That's
visible, but we didn't see it.
It was visible just far away, I think.
Bro, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
What?
Was that always there?
What?
What?
The squid thing.
Which squid thing? There's 2 of them.
Oh, I had my thing too low,
Oh.
Yes.
so it was cutting through the tanks. There is a squid monster in one of
Oh
these
yeah,
tanks.
there's more
Oh, is
creatures
there?
in there, but no.
Yeah, there's more creatures.
Oh yeah,
just
no, that's the thing I thought was a server rack, and then I looked at it and I was like, that is not a server rack. That is a problem.
All right.
That's got a big eyeball.
That creature has moved. All right.
I'm
Leave
going
on.
to step back, look at this massive thing, look over my shoulder at the smaller one. Alright, we just need to delay. I'm going to reach my hand out towards this big one, whisper something that only it can hear. I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force. I need an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Intelligence. With a D4.
Oh.
That's a 7 -2. That's 5.
Okay. So I'm going to create in front of it. I'll do this to mark it. It's a 10-foot cube, which would be about a 5-foot circle.
Mm.
Right there, I summon a... like, crawling out from the ground, that, like, starlight silhouette of a... kind of like mindless zombie that stands 10 feet tall. And is just gonna start swinging at that thing.
Okay.
To hopefully keep it distracted for at least a little bit. And... I continue my movement to start going back towards the other entrance.
Okay.
Alright, that's me.
Ellie.
Oh, I just realized I don't see initiative.
No,
Yeah, I
damn it.
also don't see
don't either.
initiative.
It's okay.
I'm wondering if the character view might be messing it up because I also can't use the hotkeys for the character view. So
Interesting.
yeah, something to test after session. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and break out of this grapple if I can.
Okay, yeah.
How do I do that?
You make either, because it's just a hit, and then it's a escape DC, a strength or dexterity saving.
I'll do a dexterity saving throw. Woo. That sucks. I do not believe I get out because that's
and that is your action.
a 12. So yeah, I have nothing.
Okay. So yeah, that unfortunately that's your action. Your movement 0.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Going to move her movement. To make that. No, I wish it would not start on the fucking like giant sphere.
Yeah, that's true.
We should start on the line.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna relaunch the game.
No, she's just gonna have to. Yeah, she's going to fire twice.
To be honest
Fire
with you,
twice at rage.
I thought she was gonna be prancing around in like a giant mech.
I did not
That's
think that.
crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
no!
It's fine.
Who is she
That
going
was-
to fuck up?
That
rage.
was, yeah, those were 2 regular attacks. That wasn't 20.
Oh! Oh no! Okay.
Well,
Oh,
Well, they're
Well-
really attacks. They shouldn't be too much damage.
They're
Well-
not a lot of damage because that's okay. So a D6 becomes 2d6. So
I'm
here's
worried
the
about
first
the
one.
fucking secondary effects of this.
I need you to make a Constitution saving
Yeah.
throw. I have to take 6 piercing damage.
Okay, 6 is. Hang on. 6.
6 half to 3, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're ready to.
So that's. Oh right. Hang on. I need to redo math because I also have 7 temp HP, but not anymore. It's down to
Well, yeah.
4. All right. Constitution saving throw. You say.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get advantage on those while raging, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
27.
You succeed. You feel a wave of like cramps roll through your body, but you shake off the effect. And then you get shot again.
Oh,
Yeah.
So so you take 1 piercing damage. And then just give me another Constitution saving throw.
oh my god. So it's not, whatever it is, it's not something you can just ignore once you save against it. That's not great.
17.
17 is just enough. You succeed.
Oh no.
You. Whatever concoction of neurotoxins that was meant to paralyze you is not enough to stop you in your current form.
I'm too angry.
You still do take. I'm just gonna roll them together because this is not doubled from the
For our well-being.
28 poison damage.
Okay.
Halved to 14 because you saved.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So,
So that's
I forgot to roll my Phantasmal Force damage, so I'm doing that right now.
that is 11 damage to me, which brings me down to that.
Big Thing will take 13 psychic damage from the illusion.
doing that right now. There we go. All right.
Which it will perceive as bludgeoning as the zombie beats on it.
Mm-hmm. As the big zombie punches it, it's confused. He's going to duck back around. Return. Casey.
Alright. Oh god, do I want to fucking go 1v1 with her? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm at the computer, right?
You are?
Can I turn off any of these fucking life support systems that are creating monsters that can potentially come out of these?
Nothing is working right now.
Nothing is working.
Because, yeah,
As the power is off.
Yeah.
Can I... I'm either gonna fry the system, or... Can I try and shock the computer so that the electricity flows through it a little bit? And I know that this is gonna be a high DC.
I will state whatever you do to the computer won't help you in this scenario.
Okay. Oh, because everything's off, so...
Yeah.
I'm
you
still
can break the computer
invisible.
and something might happen again later, but just keep that in mind.
I'm still invisible. Is there
Are
anything
still
I can do? I don't want to 1v1 this bitch. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They don't.
I'm gonna fucking duck further in here. And
Work on the little one while the big one is... Well, I guess you don't know it's distracted. So
Yeah.
it's up to you what you want to do.
how tall is the ceiling?
20 something-ish feet.
Okay. I think I can call lightning. right? With 20 feet?
Let me read. Cold lightning.
A 10-foot high cloud, so people would be like in it.
A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall and 60 feet wide. So if it's 20 feet tall, the cloud will be 5 feet above our heads.
Okay.
Or
Which
2 feet above Rage's.
Which will be, yeah,
isn't
they'll see that in the
a
office.
massive
Rage-
deal, I guess.
Rage
Well, I mean,
will
if they
be
see it
in
in the office,
cloud.
though.
If anything, it will blind this one. I
Yeah.
guess. I don't know if they use eyes. I don't see an eye on them.
I don't think they use eyes. I'm gonna go on the assumption they do not use eyes.
Oh, there's one eye.
Yeah, there's at least a couple eyes on this.
I
one.
think it helps, but I don't think that's primary.
I would like to remind that Rage is approximately 16 feet tall right
yeah,
now.
he's
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Rage is at the little one?
Yes.
Alright, I will call lightning on the little one. I hope it doesn't have a high dex. So,
Okay, so Rage's head is in the cloud.
Yeah.
Got it.
that's fine.
Now, where are you centering your cloud? It's a 60-foot radius. Yeah. Or 60.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
kind of just...
You could just put it in the middle of the room, and then that way Rage's head would not be in the cloud.
But then she wouldn't be able to.
But then he wouldn't be able to shoot that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The thing has to
I'm
be
trying to-
underneath the lightning cloud. Or I guess inside of it in this case.
I like this.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
like this. Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm
Also-
gonna do that.
I mean, a cloud's a cloud, right? It's not like solid visibility. It's like foggy.
Yeah.
You can see through it.
Yeah. I think its vision is restricted to 10 feet. And
Yeah.
you're in clouds, so.
But yeah, I will do it on small one. So have them
Okay.
make a dex save.
Dex save. In the middle of this blackout.
That's got to be a terrifying thing. To be rage,
Oh.
suddenly your vision's restricted by like a fog around you, and then like you just smell ozone. as-
Yeah. What is that?
And you just learned that your horns are made of iron.
7.
Yeah, no, he's fucked. He's gonna take... I love it when they take full damage. He's gonna take all of this plus 5. Because of potent lightning.
Oh, dunk lightning.
That one is...
4.
What the fuck is it, a D10? That one's a 4.
So 24 plus 29 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. I'll take it.
It shakes and blubbers. It does not like that.
Good. Fuck it. And then I'm gonna duck behind the PC so that I can use it as cover.
Yep. Alrighty. It's Casey's turn. Smallman. Yeah, you're currently still grappled. So it's gonna use its other grasping claw on you. A grasping claw on you.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, I'll let that hit.
Okay. 8. It's going to... That is 18 piercing damage.
Ow. Okay.
It's going to use its other attack against Rage. That's not going to hit. 13, no. Okay. Then it's going to use a bonus action to attempt to strangle you.
Oh,
Since
me?
yeah,
Or
since it's
Ray?
hit you.
Okay.
If it hits a creature that it already has grappled with a biting claw, it can use its bonus action to attempt to strangle.
Oh, cool.
Target must make a DC 16 Strength saving throw.
Oh, yeah, I'm so good at those.
As it lifts you off the ground.
Okay, let's take a look. It is 16, exactly.
Okay.
Meets a pizza.
A success. You still take damage, but you're no longer grappled. It tries to squeeze around your neck, but you sort of you slip out. So you take a different damage. You take. Oof, that would have been brutal. Would have been 68 instead, but it's. So you take 7 bludgeoning damage as it tries to squeeze your neck.
Ow.
Oh, fun. Okay. I just read that the reason the damage is different is because you slip through its fingers. If you fail, you are still grappled and you are continuously being suffocated.
Oh, good. Okay, let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
And it can strangle 1 large creature or 2 medium creatures at a time.
Oh my god.
Oxygen, good for you.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is if I go one size up,
correct.
I am
Oh hell yeah, we got a.
That's all it can
we
do.
got a repost
with the small one.
Also,
the big one
in here.
Yeah,
that's true.
But you would be 12 feet taller than the ceiling.
you'd have to prone around. Or like hunch. Deathclaw hunch.
That's just another reason I need to watch the...
it's so good.
Well...
later.
I got a repost from someone on Bluesky, and I don't think they're a bot.
Yippee!
Alright, well, with that, I'm gonna use my bonus action to rule by justice. And get really angry at the guy in front of me.
Okay.
All it took was he smells big. All it took.
And so I roll with advantage. That's a 18.
18 hits. Not 5 over.
All right.
Hello, little one.
Re-rolling that d6, so 5 plus... So 11, 20 damage.
You hack into this thing, but it no longer has the energy to grab on to your axe as it...
It's dead!
All right.
It can feel pain, thank God.
So it is
Well, I don't know
dead.
if it can feel pain, but...
It is dead.
All right. Well...
It's unfortunately still moving, but it's dead.
So I got shot in the back, correct?
You did get shot.
Uh-oh.
All right, I need to do some measurements. Okay, that is double my movement. How does a running jump in this work?
You can move your movement and then use your action to make a jump, but it's usually not. It doesn't give you more forward momentum. It's
not
to
like
get up
Baldur's
somewhere.
Gate.
Yeah.
You can't jump more than you have movement left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give him the...
Oh, I used my bonus action already, so never mind. I can't do what I wanted to. But I will run 40 feet this way towards where I assume the person that shot me is. And just be scanning around with the flashlight.
Okay.
Where are you? You're next. And that's me.
I'm gonna do something for these creatures, because these creatures are... They're really stupid. And if it can't eat something, it's gonna let it hit them. If it can eat something.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Okay.
Are we about to get a carnomorph situation? Like from Nemesis?
I don't know. That it's going to...
I'm in danger.
I'm going to have it swing once. That's a 14. It feels its claws go down on this creature. But doesn't feel any impact. And so I'm gonna say, gonna use a bonus.
To be fair, if you're trying, so the way the spell works is the creature, it's up to, I guess, how stupid it is, how it rationalizes it, but it rationalizes any inconsistencies or illogical outcomes. So
yeah.
if it's trying to see, can I feel it, and it doesn't feel anything, then its rationalization would be, I missed.
Okay.
It's a very situationally absurd spell.
Yeah.
Now, if it keeps missing it, then it might think, oh, this thing's too slippery. I'm going to go for something else.
I'm just trying to think, because it's part of its attributes are it literally will let like a android beat the shit out of it if it can eat a person while it's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So if it can't eat the thing that's fighting, because the things are trying to eat, I'll give it to you for a turn, but yeah, it's it's if it sees that misses, then it's literally going to ignore it, even if it's still hurting it. I'm gonna say, yeah, it swings twice, is kind of confused, and just moves into its space to pull up behind Rage. It's like, maybe you're made of meat. So you can keep bashing on it, but it's looking for something else that it can't hit. Or can hit. Let's go. I keep hitting B instead of tab. Ooh. $45. Yeah, it doesn't say, it doesn't return back. Oh. Going to. Yeah. Gonna move and hold its action. All right, Sullivan.
Um. I'm gonna dash. I'm just trying to get around the back.
Okay.
And then the illusion keeps hitting.
Okay.
Another 11.
Ooh. All right. Kicks its little foot at it, but it's like,
And I look to my right at this, what I guess is a massive cage with an open door.
yeah. You see these large, still energized bolts that seem to be released.
And I
Not
try and-
pictured. Not pictured. You see, like, there are like 4 large, like extra large mattresses in here. There are like toys. There's like a mobile over one of the beds.
Okay.
Yeah. There wasn't
Then
anything
I
I could
do
use to.
think that's where the 2 things came from then. If they're called children and toys, yada yada yada,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I have any indication that there's other things yet, but I don't think I have any inclination that there's a third invisible creature. So in my turn, unguarded.
All right, Ellie.
Alrighties. Well,
Wow.
one thing dead on the ground, other thing peeking around the corner. I can be like this far away from it and still hit it, so
Yeah.
I will do so. And am I flanking with rage? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, at least a 90-degree difference, so it's like they can't hold the same shield up to the same attack, basically. It's visual.
Okay, so that's 16.
16 hits.
Alrighties. And ooh, that's 11, so that 11 misses again.
11. That's is it 11 plus the 2 you get from flanking?
Yeah, no, that's how I added.
Okay.
Oh wait,
So, yeah.
I know. So it's actually a 15 and a 10. Sorry, I misadded.
Okay. So yeah, 15 hits, 10 does not. So.
Wait, wait. No. I was right the first time. It was 16 and 11.
Okay. That's what I thought, but
Yeah, I had to triple check because I didn't trust my own math.
How dare you?
Okay, so
Oh.
I get 1 hit.
Math is
Yeah,
scary. I get it.
You're the only person here who's afraid of math. I'm just bad at it. Okay, that is gonna be 1 piercing damage plus 4, so 5 piercing damage, and then 8 necrotic damage, and I need a DC 15 con save, please.
So you're doing piercing again now?
I just decided to do piercing. So.
Okay. So you did 5 piercing?
5 piercing, yeah.
Okay. 2 piercing, and then
And
Okay.
then
a con
several
save.
necrotic.
Throw a pebble at it.
Con save.
That didn't work very well in the little game last night, so alright, he makes it. Alright, bonus action. Focus point to evasive maneuver, so
Okay. Alrighty, that is Ellie's turn. Is going to. You all hear a like a disengage of a gas This is like, you don't see anything.
Don't like that.
Yeah, she's going to move.
Does that mean that she's released something?
Or she got in the mech.
That's her
Or she
turn.
got what?
Or she got in the mech.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think there's a mech. I haven't
I don't
seen her
either.
though, is my concern.
Yeah, she's been sneaking around in the back, I
Mhm.
think.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Where did
Casey, it's your
Sullivan
turn.
go? Yeah. None of like
He
where did
disappeared
Sullivan
for
go?
you.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he's
he
gone.
fucked off somewhere, which
So-
I don't think
oh,
was a
I-
smart
oh, I see
idea.
him. I see him.
No, I think I see his little. Honestly, just have it make a deck save again, and we're just gonna move the lightning bolt over to it.
This
Can I
one
do
is
that?
going to be.
Yeah.
Let me see. No, it's big. You can. Yeah. All right, deck save.
Deck save. Fucking rip.
4.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this one's
Okay,
bigger,
well,
so
he's
it's
gonna take
slower.
3d10 plus 5 again.
Yeah.
Minimum roll 4. Didn't need to do the minimum roll, so he takes 26 damage.
Yep.
And then,
All right.
is there a fun bonus action I want to do? Not really.
It's howled.
That's good. I'm staying behind the computer desk because I like being behind the computer desk.
Feel like that
Yeah.
might not be the safest place forever, but you know.
But
Yeah.
for right now, it is. So until it's not.
All right. Big flesh beast. Yeah, Rage has his back turned, but he doesn't get anything from you. Because you're not alone anymore. So it's going to this one. Going to use 2 grasping two biting claws.
Actually, I did think of a bonus action, but that's fine.
That's a 26 and a 14.
It was more of a free action.
The 26 will hit. The 14 will not.
This guy will do 9 plus 7, so 16 half to 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning damage.
But you are grappled.
So I don't have the option. Oh no, I have to escape it on my turn.
Yeah, it's an action to escape a grapple. Grapple just means you have 0 movement. It doesn't keep you from attacking the thing.
Okay, so I'm unable to contest the initial grapple because the attack was successful. Got it.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Cool.
And can't use strangle. It has 2 attacks. That's it. Its turn. Rage.
All right. Well, I guess my ruled by justice vengeance now goes to this guy because he hit me.
Yeah.
So I attack him.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I get flanking, so 28.
Yeah, certainly hit. Certainly 5 over.
Okay. $29 damage. Attack number 2.
29. Make a strength save first.
And I gotta don't worry about those numbers. That's wrong. All right. Strength save.
Certainly saves. Got a higher DC because it's
20
bigger, but
25.
yeah.
All right, and then attack number 2.
Double 19.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I need that expanded crit range.
Mm-hmm.
He's nice.
Okay.
To find something that causes exposed.
That's 12 plus 7, so 19 plus 9 is 27. Nope. That's wrong. 28. Because it's, okay, 15 minus 3 is 12, plus 7 is 19, plus 9 is, yeah, 28.
Okay.
Brain not braining. Good
It's
lord.
fine. All right. Yeah, you're still grappled.
I'm gonna make the strength save.
Yes, it's still alive.
21.
Yep, and you're fine.
I'm just grappled and very
Yes,
angry.
you
at
are
this
still
man.
grappled. And now it is his turn once more. Going to do 1 biting claw against you first. 10, that is an 8. No, that is a 20. I need to, yeah.
That will hit.
Alrighty. 2d8. It's going to use its.
So that's
That is 13
3.
halved to 6. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then it's going to use its bonus action to strangle you. So we need a strength saving throw.
Okay. That is a 15.
A failure. Hoists you up.
No.
You cannot breathe, speak, or cast spells, and you begin suffocating as it squeezes down around your neck. You take 31 bludgeoning damage, halved to 15.
Okay.
You are considered restrained now.
So that restrained is I don't have movement and I can't take attacks.
You have disadvantage on making attack rolls.
Okay, so it's now flat rolls.
Yeah. You will continue to suffocate until the creature is either dead or you succeed. At the start of all of your turns, you will take 3d8 bludgeoning damage as it squeezes you. And then it's going to, since its hands are occupied, it's going to. It can't hit you. It's gonna bite Rage in the tummy, I guess. So its bite only has 5 feet of range.
Man, this guy just
22.
Yeah. This guy just really does not like me.
You are made of meat. Ooh.
So in fact, he actually really likes you.
21 have to 10.
Man, I think in that turn, I took almost 40 HP of damage.
with it have, which is crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's not the right number. That should be a 60.
Unfortunately, you didn't move. So he's going to do instead. He's going to bonus action return from the void.
Oh no! Oh,
Giant creature clad in strange copper armor from far realms is
Yeah.
going to swing a
Victor?
giant cleaver down
Gross.
upon your head, Casey.
What's his
Yeah.
name?
that's why I said that the computer probably wasn't going to be the safest place
No,
forever.
but it makes me feel better.
Does it make you feel better now?
No, we'll see what he rolls.
Spiked cleaver. You are a large or smaller creature, so you take more damage
Cool.
if it hits. I'm just gonna roll both attacks. It doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll both attacks because technically he can't attack from the void. He has to return, but. That is a 19 and a 20.
I'm going to force shield both of those.
Okay.
So my AC is 22.
Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah. That is its turn. Sullivan.
All right. How far is? We take another full turn. We think. I mean, I'm trying to get the flank on the casters. So I guess I have to. Dash. 60 feet.
Huh?
That's me.
Uh,
And then the illusion.
as you get there, and you should make a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha. Another 10 damage to the guy, by the way.
Okay.
Con saving throw.
Yeah. As you
Do I seem to be stepping into something?
There doesn't seem to be anything, but
Natural
you
20.
begin to feel like your eyes begin to burn. Some sort of
It's a natural 20 for a
Coolant.
21.
yeah, you're good.
Did she
Yeah.
release some coolant somewhere?
Some form of abrasive or acidic chemical begins to form acids in your eyes, but you manage to duck back and not breathe it in. Seems to be colorless. Odor smells a bit like nail polish remover.
Mm.
That is Sullivan's turn. Ellie.
It's my turn now. I do get the your turn notification, so there's
Okay.
that at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Various people after class, please stick around as we troubleshoot. Okay, I'm going to attack Biggin.
Oh.
That's a 23.
Certainly hits.
And let's see if I can hit twice in a row for the first time this fight. That's a 24.
Yeah, let's go.
Cool. And I need 2 DC 15 con saves, please. And I will switch to Force, because
Okay.
Piercing obviously didn't do very much damage.
You switch to Force? No, I don't need to give you
28 total damage. With 15 of that being Force damage.
If you switch to
He's
Force,
dead.
yeah, he doesn't need to make con. He topples over.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Needs to violently twitch, but yeah, that was just enough.
And then Focus Point is going to be used to do a running slide and stab this guy in the gooch.
You are valued.
Gooch stab.
Valued.
Whee! Okay, ow! The cat! 24 plus 2, 26.
Certainly hits.
Okay.
And through his hefty metal armor.
Whee! Okay, that's gonna be 7. I'm just gonna keep doing force damage forever.
Okay.
So 7 plus 4, 11 force damage and 6 necrotic damage, and I need that con save.
Con save. What? Throw it into the darkness. That is a 22. Yeah.
Well,
I think he has good attacks.
I think so too. Well, I mean, with a +7, he can still fail. He just has to roll below an 8. But that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Rage is now free to help solve and fight
yeah,
Katie.
Yeah, she's going to. She's gonna get to a vantage point. Cast enlarge.
On herself, right?
No.
On rage, right?
I don't think so. I see what's happening on the stream.
On
Yep,
rage,
there we go.
right? I see it in my peripheral. I'm just, if I don't look at it, it's not real. So.
Enlarge doesn't do too much though. It's like an extra D4.
Yeah, but it makes him annoying.
It's more just intimidating.
Makes him annoying.
I mean, it does do that, so
It increases his AOO range.
it does.
It doesn't
Which
increase
kind of-
reach.
Yeah, which is not ideal for myself.
Yeah. There's advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Targets with large weapons. Do an extra D4 on hit.
Was I close enough to hear like the chanting of the spell that was just cast?
Yes.
Whereabouts is it coming from?
For you, somewhere this way.
Okay. So probably in between the.
AC.
I am going to use a bonus action to phase walk and teleport 30 feet. Because I don't want to fucking deal with this, and I assume I can see over the computer screens.
You cannot from this direction. You'd go either back or out or towards raid.
I can't see over the computer screens?
No, these are huge.
Yeah,
What
they're
was
this
the
is
little
like-
one?
5 feet taller than you.
Yeah.
What's the little one?
It's also taller than you.
Yeah. No, this is like a bay of computer screens.
Okay.
Yeah. Why it was good cover.
That's true. Trying to think about what's going to be the most effective way to bonus action, and then I can go.
You can see through its legs and like go towards rage, or you can go like back towards the wall, but that's not really super helpful.
I'm worried about reach. That's my biggest thing.
Enlarge doesn't increase reach.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it doesn't? I thought it. Okay.
No.
Can I do that? And then. Honestly, I can just try and leggy bones my way up here.
I mean, yeah, if you want to, like, yeah.
You know, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit, because that was a bonus action. I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Which is, you know, a decision, but
Yeah.
I want to.
Yeah, that is a decision.
Oh, do I want to do that? That's gonna fuck me real bad if that happens, though.
You have to do something.
I know. He's still within cloud, right?
Yes.
I will walk my 40 with my leggy bone bones.
Okay.
I don't think I can get in between the bay, right? Like, I can't.
Not this turn.
Yeah.
They seem to be like there's gaps in between, but not like these are pretty much solid walls and for place of movement, unless you're have some way to squeeze through small gaps.
Is it like if I see through it, can I teleport potentially next turn?
Yes.
Okay, I will go here then. And then I will just, because that was my movement. I'm not using haste. I'm just gonna electrocute the fuck out of him. Fuck him. So I need to make a dex save.
Okay.
I don't know why I wait to roll until he's done his dex save. Maybe, you know, makes it more impactful.
20?
That will succeed, so he will take half of this plus 5. So, that half of, I guess, in total.
So
25
half to
so-
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, can I do a free action?
Sure. It depends on what you do.
I just want to say, Katie, we can talk about this like fucking adults.
True. I
And
think that's a lie.
All right.
It might be, it might not be. We'll see.
Alright, let's do some measuring.
But I'm hoping maybe the accent will. I don't think it'll fucking. I don't know if she
It
knows.
will
who I am.
certainly not help.
Well, I guess I'm gonna run. Or I'm gonna use my.
I would go after Big Boy. He's gonna fucking crush Ellie's feet in. I guess Ellie can handle herself. I
It's
don't
very
know.
kind of you to consider after you ran away.
See, I was thinking that if we get the mage, then
I don't
Big
think
guy
he
gets-
stops.
he doesn't stop, but he gets
Just do
smaller.
what you want. If I
Also, I'm
need to
still mad
bail,
about
I
them.
can bail.
That's
I'm
true.
also mad about getting shot still.
That's true. Go.
Like I said,
yeah.
do what you want. I can bail if I want to.
Well, yeah, fuck that lady.
So, yeah, I'm using my action to dash. So that's 60, and then that gives me another 20. Yeah, another 20.
As you get there, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Uh, 15.
15 is not a success. It's not a lot of damage. 2. 6 acid damage.
Hey, I'm resistant.
Okay, so 3 acid damage. And your vision is cut by half. Whatever you can see, you can only see half as far.
He cast Bless, right?
She dropped it to cast.
Well, my
No, I'm
bonus
just curious or something.
excuse me, my bonus action is to keep my rage going.
Okay.
If she casts, can wizards cast Bless?
Actually,
What's up?
do we know where she is?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I know vaguely where, but I don't know exactly. But
Oh,
I
okay.
also haven't interacted with you.
I'm debating if I use the thing I got last level up to jump up to 30 feet away. And then I do a
Can
bunch of
you
damage.
see 30 feet?
I don't think so.
So you'd be jumping into darkness.
Pretty much.
Regardless. So
Are you talking about the thing that lets you use a reaction?
Nope. The Fear Knock jump, which
Oh,
you
yeah.
use your bonus action to leap up to 30 feet to an empty space you can see. Oh, I have to see it. Never mind.
Yeah.
also, you would need to use your bonus action to keep your rage going, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, this also does damage, so it counts as... I assume that would count as an attack.
You
I
have
mean,
to,
it's a-
no.
yeah, so you have to attempt an attack on.
Okay, well then rage... bonus action is keeping rage going, because that's a little more important right now.
Okay. Alrighty. The babies are dead. The thing about the giant is, it has cruelty of size. For every size up, it does an additional dice of damage over a creature.
He's a dickhead.
Yeah. So, going to swing its spiked club at you, Ellie, twice. I believe you are the only one in the
Yep.
area right now.
Correct.
Did you do pace and defense?
I did. I did not, actually.
Okay. Just 2 attacks, plus 9 each. That is a 24 and a nat 1. He
Shield.
smashes the absolute shit out of the computers on one side.
Oh. No. Actually, that kind of sucks, but whatever.
Okay. And then you shield.
Yep. You shield.
Okay.
What's your AC?
25.
With shield.
With-
Yeah.
Do you have a
With
20
shield.
AC?
Yes.
I do. I have a 20. I have a base 16. I have the bracers of defense, which is a +2, so 18. And then I have a part of the subclass I'm using, which if I am wielding a weapon, only when I am wielding a weapon, I have another +2. So. So if he knocks the spear out of my hands, I'm toast. But
Yeah. But yeah, he swings a big old gnarly, like spiked cleaver towards you, but you shield and it dashes him to the ground. It's unfortunate. That would have been like, he's enormous right now, so he's barely fitting in this room. Like he's like squat over, but that would have been 4d8 plus a d4 plus his damage. Yeah. All right, that's his turn. All right, Sullivan.
Okay. Given I can hear Rage around in the corner.
Yeah.
Do you see her?
No.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where she went. Which is very annoying.
Be up in the fucking.
But it's still I think I still would prefer okay. I'm still gonna come this way. Oh, she's further than I thought. Yeah, okay. Alright. Time to have fun. I'm gonna reach a hand out towards Rage. Vortex warp him. Drop him right here.
Oh boy. Alright. Rage, are you a willing creature?
I trust him.
Alright.
Do I hear the ka-thunk of a giant rage over this way?
There's no sound. Space
Yeah.
folds and then he's just there.
That's
Yeah.
Hello there.
Now I hear the ka-thunk.
she is jump scared by a demon appearing out of the darkness.
And then I'll walk my remaining 3 feet that way.
I
and turn.
love just the idea of we're in a very dark room, and then suddenly there is just Void Beast in front of you.
Yeah.
With a flashlight in your eyes.
Alright. Is that everything for Sullivan?
Yep. Bonus action. I probably should have inspired him before I threw him. I think he might be out of range. Hold on. Well, it's 60 feet. He's probably.
It's a big fucking.
Yeah, I inspire Rage with my bonus action.
I need to roll a d6 to see if the power turns back on. That does not. Alright.
Thank God.
Ellie!
Well, it'll only be on
Alright.
for a round before it turns off again.
Yeah, but a round is enough for things to happen, and I don't care for that.
Continue to stab.
Yeah.
No,
How much damage did he do, by the way?
to me, none.
Oh, you shield it. That's right.
There.
It would have been a lot.
Yeah, it would have been a
We
fair
haven't
bit.
seen him hit yet, so I don't know what he rolled.
21.
Certainly hits.
And 20.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay. And then I need 2 con saves.
Yep.
15 force damage and 14 necrotic.
That
Both
is...
of those save.
Yeah.
Okay. And focus point to evasive.
Okay. How much damage was that total? Sorry.
That was 29 total.
Okay. As you stab through this like ethereal fire that your force damage does, begins to burn away. You figured him being covered in metal armor would like, it would be pretty hard, but it feels so soft with your, all of the abilities you have now. Just like pierces through it without any issue. This is Kadi. She not really a fighter. She is going to yeah, she is going to yeah. Okay. How far is that? Only do 3rd level. Give me the third.
Oh, jeez.
She is going to
Oh no.
take the card out of your book, and she's going to
knew it.
vortex warp the giant behind you.
Fuck.
Oh,
And then bonus
Lord.
action.
He's like
phase
3rd
step.
level, measured 90 feet. I was like, I know exactly what he's doing.
And then she's going to phase step through the door and begin.
Do I
Going this
get an
way.
attack of opportunity?
No, she teleports.
It's a teleport.
Alright.
Well, now I have to fucking haste. Because I gotta catch her, so... I've been given no choice.
I assume
drop
she's
the cloud.
in the elevator room somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the cloud. Is he rough terrain?
Yes, that's why I left them there.
Okay. Can I see through the door here over him?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go 30. I'm gonna use my fucking... I don't want to use another bonus action. I'm gonna have to. This is a lot of spell slots, but it's fine. I'm gonna go 30. I'm gonna use 30 to teleport through him. Ideally. Can I use teleport through him? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, just the other side, yeah.
Use 30 to teleport through him, and then I have 80 for my base movement still. So it's 80 minus 30, which is 50?
50, yeah.
So what's...
So you are hasting yourself.
I am hasting myself, I have to.
Well, if you're only trying to get on the other side of it, you don't have to. You could get
I think she's trying to get to her
here
now.
without using haste, and then you would have your action to do whatever spell you want.
Can I? Oh yeah, I can, you're right.
Because you have 40 feet of movement, so you'd move 30 to here, teleport 30 to here, have 10 feet to get inside, and then presuming you see her, you could then use an action to use a spell.
Let's do that. That's a better idea. Where the fuck am I? I can't see anything. Let's do that. Can I see her? I can't see her.
Yes.
She is... Rose is blind, which doesn't help. Fucking, she is the same color as the concrete. That is not helpful.
I mean, y'all turned off the lights.
That's fair.
That is true.
This place was pretty well lit until...
I think,
need her to make
I
it
think the
approximately
lack
10
of
minutes
lighting
ago.
really added to the atmosphere of this fight specifically, though.
Yeah.
I need her to make an int save.
Int save. Okay.
Are they wizards or sorcerers?
Well, she used bless, so I'm hoping she's using wisdom. That's what I'm going off of.
That is a 22.
Fuck. Okay. So she'll take half of this. The incapacitation did not work, but she's still gonna get fucking hurt, which will be nice. 7d6. I am gonna change this to. I'll change this to lightning damage, so that we can get some more damage off. Because she hasn't been hurt at all yet, right?
No.
So this likely won't kill her, and then she'll have to make a dex save. Minimum roll for a d6 is a 2, so that one is a 2. So just add 1.
27, 32.
And plus 5,
Yeah.
because it's potent lightning. And then she needs to make a dex save for shock.
Ooh, shock. Shockers might be bad. Dex save. Double 17. For 20.
Can I silvery barbs her on this turn as a reaction? Can I silvery barbs her own thing? Or Jedi mind trick? I don't know how the fuck silvery barb works.
I mean, it's the same thing. So.
Okay, yeah, I will.
You get your reaction at the start of your turn, so you can use it during your turn.
Okay, I will.
You just don't have it until the next. Great. And who are you giving the advantage to?
Who can I see?
It's a 15.
That does not succeed.
Don't think you can see any. Yeah, I don't think you can see any of your allies.
I'll give it to myself then. I'm sorry, it's Jedi mind trick. It's reflavored.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna call out to her. I thought you were the one I was looking for, but your work is messy.
You shoot her in the back, and she does a tumble forward, catches herself, and she's like,
really messy.
Advancements in the medicine is always a little messy.
Oh, there's people doing far better work than you, honey. And I will leave it at that.
Okay. Rage.
Okay, so I'm trying to find something, and it exists nowhere except on my character sheet and in my notes. The belt of giant stature. I know I have it. I just and I know it makes me go get larger. I just don't have any the item sheet or anything for it.
I don't think I ever made one because it's a very simple item. It's just once per day you can cast enlarge on yourself.
I have no idea how long it lasts.
So it's just a spell enlarge, reduce.
Is it an action or bonus action to activate?
It is a. The spell is normally an action, but I believe the belt is a bonus action.
It's being faced with the large guys.
It's concentration up to 1 minute, but because it's an item, it's just for 1 minute.
Yeah.
1 minute, once per day, you can get big.
Hey DM.
Yes.
Can you make me bigger?
Yeah.
Yep. You're like, I need to be the biggest thing in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't you. That was I can't fucking tell you. It's dark on dark. I can't see shit. You go there. Now.
Okay, I have a solution to this. I'm gonna fucking turn on the flashlight for us. Just can everybody turn their flashlight on?
No,
mine is on.
That's not more accurate.
It's not more accurate. It's all right. You two are scraping the ceiling.
This
the
is
kaijus are out.
Fun. And I'm going to attack him. I don't have advantage yet because he hasn't attacked me.
Yep.
That is a 26.
26. Yeah, certainly hits. Is 5 over.
All right. Oh, right. I have to check what the number is Now that I'm larger. Okay. Where is... There we go. Ooh, because I'm huge, I do an extra D12.
Jesus.
Yes.
uh, 34 damage on
Yup.
my first attack.
Damn.
You
Alright,
slam
attack number
into him and the wall buckles beside you.
Another attack.
Yup.
Uh,
Definitely gonna hit. Same thing.
all right. Uh, 33.
Yeah.
Oof.
What languages do you speak?
Uh, Common, primordial, and a currently unspecified language from my
Okay.
background.
You
that
do
I
not
haven't-
speak exactly this language, so it's sort of you vaguely understand it. You get well good little brother.
Uh, I don't know how to respond to that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. This low
you call it
bassy
little?
creature. Um,
I will also actually, because I hit with a melee attack, and I haven't used my bonus action yet, I need him to make a... He's not more than one size larger than me, correct?
he is huge and then enormous and then gargantuan, right?
Gargantuan, then enormous would be after.
Okay. So
It's-
yeah, he's
medium,
yeah, he's-
huge, medium, large, huge,
huge.
gargantuan.
Gargantuan. Okay, so he is currently gargantuan.
Okay, so he's a size larger than me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can do this. I need him to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
And I think it is a...
That is going to be 7 plus 8 is 15? Yeah, 15.
And it is... Okay, I need to check what the actual... It's 8 plus proficiency plus strength modifier, so it's 8 plus 5
Plus 3.
plus 3. Oh, so 16. He fails.
Yeah.
So with hammering horns, he is now shoved 10 feet back.
Shoved into goo. Alrighty. I'm gonna roll him another. I'm gonna roll him another strength saving throw to see if he gets toppled by rolling into a thing that was almost his size. He's fine. He just
Okay.
slides into it. It almost buckles his. He manages to stay upright. All right.
Yep, that's all I got.
All right.
Oh, wait, shoot. I shouldn't have been able to do that because I used the bonus action for the belt.
Oh, true. Okay.
My bad.
It's okay.
I forgot that I did things.
That's your turn. Giant is going to take his big ol' lever Yeah, just swing twice at you. Only one size
Okay.
bigger, so he gets one size more dice. And then... Oh wait, I need to... Actually, this might change things. So those are probably going to hit, but I'll see if... save those. Because I need to... Casey did a lot of damage to her. I did not roll a Constitution saving.
Ah.
So that for her, where's her stats? On save plus 6, 20. She did 30. So, okay, yeah, she's okay. Okay, nothing changes. Everything is correct in the world. Okay, that is a 23 and a 21 to hit.
Those are both gonna hit.
Okay. Fortunately for me, you are not small, so this is only because yeah, if he was gonna hit Ellie for a 5d8 because it's at d8 for every size up. That's the
So
one
it's only 3d8.
3d8, I believe. Yes, 3d8 plus a
Because it's so he does a 2d8 normally and then a d8 per size.
yes.
Okay.
So that is 23 piercing damage, halved to
11.
11.
Okay.
That's the first. Second. Ding! 11 piercing damage total.
Okay. Still standing.
Yep. Alright. Sullivan.
Okay. I'll move to here. I guess the only thing I can do this turn is hit the big guy. Let's do... Let's just do a Starry Wisp cantrip and make this guy give off some light.
Okay.
Uh, 20 to hit.
Certainly.
He takes 10 radiant damage and
Okay.
begins to emit dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Alright.
Until the end of my next turn, and he cannot benefit from the invisibility condition, which he is apparently able to do. So,
We could have
alright.
done that, but yeah.
That's me.
Alright. Ellie.
All right. Well, time to charge in. I can get to about here, which is just...
As you cross through this one's path, I need you to make a dex save.
Okay. Whee! Nat 20 for
Easy.
27.
Easy peasy.
All right. And I'm going to flip my long spear around as I run and do some whacks.
Okay.
And I would like to try and trip her prone if I could.
Sure, make an attack roll.
Okay. Let's go. That's a 17.
Certainly hits.
Okay. And let's do.
It's,
Whee. 3 plus 4, so 7 bludgeoning damage. And that's I think the prone mastery is a con save. I have to check. Topple, yeah, it's a con save, which is a 15 for me.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna be it. It's plus 6. That's 14.
Hey.
Okay, yep. And then I'll bludgeon her on the back of the knee.
All right. She goes down sideways, and then.
Okay,
Oof.
ouch. Whee. That's 6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
And I will then that's my turn because I did have to use a bonus action dash. So
Yeah. How was it? Because I'm too high? No. There you go. Okay. Return. Roll a d6. What I need. I'm just gonna turn the sun back on.
yeah.
Should do that lighting. As the lights kick back on in here, and you sort of blink your eyes. A sudden flash of light for this round until it goes off again. She's going to use half her movement to stand up. 20 feet. Going to stand up. And she is going to through the door, getting you and Casey. She's going to hit you with a magnetic beam. I need precious magnetic beam. I need you both to make strength saving throws.
Alrighties.
Casey, I need you to make this with disadvantage.
Rose is gone. Ooh.
Bathroom or she's gone?
No, she just left the room.
Oh yeah, like that's left Discord 3 seconds ago for some reason. I wonder if we're gonna put out.
Yep. I will be right back. Or not right back. Sorry, I will be using an inspiration to try and negate that nat 1 because that was a bad nat 1. 5. Okay. So that's a 9.
9, yeah. All creatures within 10 feet are pulled to the line.
If they're in the center, they won't move. They'll just be immobilized.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she doesn't see her ally, who also has to make the save, with disadvantage.
I'm
Even with
messaging her right now.
Even with the
Oh,
plus
she's
8.
like she's full offline, so.
He's pulled.
Okay, Rose broke everything.
Rose broke everything? Oh no, what happened?
Everything broken. Rose trying to get. Uh. But
What?
I don't know what Nettie's saying though.
sorry, I'm typing messages and trying to think of other things. So don't worry about it. Rose's Discord broke. She does not know why. I will roll her things for her because I got her bonus, which is okay. You just did it.
I just So
Okay.
disadvantage.
11.
11. Oof. Okay.
Oh, Rose has pulled me into a voice chat request. Hello?
You're still here.
No, she's speaking through me. I can hear her through a Steam voice chat.
What?
I can hear Rose through a Steam voice chat.
Okay.
So like the seers before me, I will be communicating from the great beyond.
Well, okay, so everybody that was involved failed the magnetic beam save, so you all will take a chunk of damage.
Yep, we're all taking damage. 29
force damage.
Okay, 29 force damage, that sucks.
Which unfortunately also kills the giant.
Okay, the giant's dead because it got magnetic beamed. I have 10 hit points. I don't know how many hit points you have.
Casey is down 2.
Casey's down, but she did recharge her defibrillator.
Yes, so she's at 1 if she chooses to.
Oh, yeah, wait. 29. Yeah.
She had 27 hit points marked on her.
No, I think you both took it off because Rose took it off too. So I think.
Okay.
Yeah, Rose is still in the game. She just can't.
Oh, okay. I thought like her computer was down.
No, it's just Discord.
Okay.
So I see her on. Oh.
Hey.
What?
Okay, yes, I took off the damage. I was at 50 something. Brandon also took off the damage.
Yes.
I'm not at 180.
We should have a chat group in Steam for our D&D group so that when this happens again,
I was literally like, I am just gonna call her.
Well,
it's literally easier for me to use the same voice.
Okay. This is not an issue until this, but yeah. Okay. I thought you were at 27 because I didn't know you were still in the game. So.
No,
okay.
I'm in the game.
You took the hurdy. Yeah.
I rolled a 2 for the Do I get advantage because of the what is fucking?
Oh, it's more than half of your hit points, or is it? No, you've got 63 hit points.
No. I was doing it for haste.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I have advantage because I have the thingy.
What thing?
The silver bars.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have the.
So I can roll again and hope that this isn't a fucking problem, and if it is, then oh well.
Isn't Silvery Barbs the next roll you make anyways? So wouldn't it have been your strength saving throw?
Would it have been my strength saving throw? I don't know. I fucking left halfway through.
Yes, it's whatever the next save would
The
be.
next
so,
roll you make.
Okay.
So what? So it would have gotten rid of the disadvantage, which should have been 19 plus whatever your strength is.
Okay.
So
That would be
what is
20. Because I have plus
okay?
one
So that's a success. So you would only be taking 14 damage instead.
Okay.
So you would still.
So this will be a DC 10 con save.
Okay.
What's the 2 for?
The 2 was for the haste or the
Well, yeah. But what is 2 plus blank? What is the plus?
that is 4.
Okay, so you would still fail the haste.
Yeah.
From the.
But I don't take as much damage, so.
Yeah.
I don't have an inspo. I really. Have anything I can do for this? I don't think so. I think I'm fucked. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm incapacitated. It was worth it though. So.
Okay. That's her. She's going to use her last 3rd level to teleport. Or her last, second one.
Unless someone wants to give me an inspo so I can fucking gank her.
You can go there, and she's gonna start trying to open the door.
Okay. There is a window fucking wigging out.
Yeah, I was trying to fix it. Alright, Casey, you are
Stunned.
paralyzed or stunned. Yeah.
I'm stunned, yeah, so.
Alright.
Oh well.
Rage.
Rage. Ready your axe.
Is there any way I can fit through the door?
No.
Ready your axe. Trust me.
I'm gonna listen to Sullivan and be ready to swing when I assume I inevitably get teleported next to her.
It's a good assumption.
And use my bonus action to keep the rage going.
Okay. You hold your
You don't
action
need to. You made an
attack.
attack last turn.
I hold my action to attack.
Yeah.
That is so fucking funny that the Steam voice chatting.
All right.
We now have it, so if something goes wrong.
That is the only time I've ever actually wanted to use that function.
All right. The giant that you were fighting unfortunately got sucked off and died. I'm saying that because it's funny. Sullivan.
I will run 30 feet this way. This lizard fuck trying to get through the elevator. I'll use my a 3rd 2nd level spell slot to warp rage on top of her.
Boom.
What? Whoa.
Did he use
Yes,
his...
who's back?
Did you ready an action?
Oh,
Yeah,
I did.
he's holding
Okay,
the action.
okay, good shit.
So, shall we finish out what Sullivan does and then I go?
I'm not doing anything else, so go ahead.
All right. So I'll just roll both attacks at the same time so that we don't have to do this. That is +8, so a 13 and a 15.
Both of those miss.
Fuck!
No.
AC 16.
All right. I am going to use my last inspiration to.
You also have a bardic to add.
Oh, I
to
do.
You do have the bardic.
So you can
Oh, yeah, the
reroll
bardic
1
will
and
help.
add your bardic to the 15, which will definitely
Alright.
hit.
So, Bardic is what,
Start with your
D8?
Yeah, as I start with the bardic and see where it goes.
Alright.
Oh, he doesn't want you to use your inspiration because you're gonna kill
That
him.
is a 17.
17
15.
hits.
Is there
Okay.
any non-lethal her, or are you just?
Oh, I'm angry at her still.
That's
No,
You
fair.
that's
shocked
just
me.
killer.
I
She
assume
did-
it's not
she-
5 over her
I
AC.
Oh,
It's not 5 over
a
AC.
12
but
and an 11.
I think dead.
Oh wait,
12 and-
hang on, no. The 1 doesn't need to be there, so it's
So
almost a
29.
max roll.
yeah.
Oh,
That's disgusting.
So that that 1d6 should not be there. So it is a
29 plus
20
your bonus.
23 because the d6 does not count.
Oh, the D6
because
doesn't count.
I'm used to doing that for the
Oh.
rage exercise, but I'm 2 sizes bigger, so I have the d12.
Yeah.
So yeah, 23 plus 9, so 32.
She is attempting to get her fingers between the slats of the elevator and a nearly 30-foot tall rage comes along with his axe at twice her height. Rage, how do you want to do this?
Oh, Lord.
Bisect her at the waist.
Oh, my God.
You slam your axe up against her, and it's such a violent and clean cut she doesn't notice as her legs give way and her top half rests on your axe lodged into the door. That moment of non-clarity, she keeps trying to get the door to open
Oh my god.
as she realizes the strength begins to leave her. You dislodge the axe and she sort of slides to the ground.
I was gonna say, I just, with the axe still lodged in the door, just push her off the axe.
Yeah.
We don't want anyone finding her though. Or no, you're not.
No.
The door's not open. Never mind.
Like, push her
doesn't-
away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
we're-
I got you.
I'm
I got
next
you.
to the thing, so push her, like, parallel to the door.
Yeah. She breathes heavily and quickly until she is no more.
Okay, before I change back to normal non-combat, can you reduce me to normal double size
Yes.
for raging? Thank you very much.
Jim too. Let's whoop.
Ah, yes, only now twice the height.
Great. Now there are 2 of them.
2 down.
He's gonna come over.
all
Get her.
right. As clean as that kill was, we may have damaged some elevator doors here. So it's only a matter of time before this floor is investigated. Let's dispose of the body as best we can and depart.
Sylvan, can you do me a favor? I know
What's
that her
that?
computer's smashed to bits, but can you try and get whatever the fuck you can off of that?
I'll go rip the hard drive out and we can put it in the bag of holding.
Good enough, yeah.
I mean, we should also check the other tanks.
Yeah,
I'm going around.
If we
I'll
want to
go
cover
check
our
the
tracks a
other
little
tanks.
bit more, Rage
You
know,
is
disgusting
dragged.
is there anybody fucking alive? I'm going to assume there's not, but
No. Also, the power
Yeah.
goes back up.
Rage, if we want to cover our tracks a little bit more, we can move some of the gross, slimy things towards the body
I-
and the axe damage. So
As I say, as you come out, the two abominations, as I'm calling them, have begun to liquefy.
ooh.
I mean, we could still put the big guy there.
Yeah,
You could
make
throw her body in the liquefying giants and see if she also dissolves.
Yeah. Does she have anything on her? Does she have any items?
You can check her.
Yeah, we'll loot her.
Can I check the
Okay.
big guy?
Yeah.
While they loot, I'm going to try and salvage a hard drive. I don't know if it's stored locally or on the cloud, but the computer's kind of ruined.
The monitors are ruined, but all the underside internal, you can just sort of.
Oh, in that case, I'll slice into it and interface through my arm and try and download.
The drives on this are huge. It has
But they're
two.
not cloud.
They're not cloud.
Okay, then I'll work on salvaging the actual drives.
Okay. Yeah. Easily enough. They're not locked up in any way. The power is. There's still some power to these, but easily be turned off. There's a battery system on the computers to keep her from losing data, but there are two. What are they called? I need to go back in my notes real fast.
Floppy
Bigger
disk.
than a petabyte.
I mean, basically. Technologies unique to this campaign.
Despite everything, the world still operates off of floppy disk.
Yes. No.
They never made that advancement.
No.
Gideon batteries. No, where is it?
I mean, are there any? Because those are helpful.
An adamantite crystal lattice hard drive. Two of
God.
them. One of them is worth 20 of the drives that you have currently on your computer, or on the ship computer. So, and there's two of them. So,
That's nice. I'm shit at investigation, so I'm gonna let someone else search the bodies. I want to open these tanks and look in them.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm not the best person at investigation, but I'm not terrible.
I have it. +1.
Do you want to give me the assist?
I can assist you with the +1.
Well, I mean assist gives me advantage, so
Yes. But I'm just saying, you're getting mediocre assistance.
17.
17 works.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay. She has a baggie with like a leather pouch that has 600 gold pieces on her.
Ooh. I don't know why I'm thinking, ooh, we have so much more than that.
We do.
She's got a inlaid steel shield brooch around her neck. Looks like some components, like a components bag. And she has 3 potions of healing.
Oh.
Hmm.
That is helpful.
Didn't get to use
I
them.
didn't.
Also, she has a small key.
Oh.
All right. Everybody look around and find the safe.
I'm curious, how many hits did she take before Rage hit her?
2.
Oof. Glass cannon.
Or,
Not even really glass cannon.
No, you
her
just beat
her
the fuck
power
out of her.
seems to be in her minions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
She's a
a
summoner.
6th level character.
Yeah.
But yeah, she had.
Oh.
And then
Yeah, she
I-
almost
I-
got mollywopped by a fucking lightning blast in her ass, and then she got
Actually, fuck.
her knees beamed in, and she was like on death's door
Ooh.
when you hit her with the axe.
yeah, I'll look for a safe in here.
I wanna know what I know some of the things, but
I'm also
Battery
just
is
staring at the big
One
guy.
second.
Okay.
Give me a investigation check with advantage to search for safe.
safe.
Yeah. 19 plus 4, so 23.
Did it connect?
I don't know.
There we go. Yeah, it did. Okay.
But yeah, 23.
23. Oh, damn it. All right, you got it.
Oh!
All right. You begin searching around the room. And I will say that you begin looking for like irregularities in everything, and you begin searching around, and you don't see anything. You begin to start turning things over, but there's not much to turn over until you think about there's a large, effectively a playpen on the in the room that you haven't looked at all, and upon lifting up the most well put together bed, it looks like maybe the giant's bed that was in there. There is a singular tile that is a different color. Nearly imperceptible. Even if you would have looked under here, the light just catches it differently. It looks like it's copying the texture, but it's not made out of the same material. It looks like it's metal. And upon pressing down on it, it springs up, and there's a small latch with a single keyhole.
I will use the small key on the small keyhole.
Okay. Extruding out of the ground about 3 feet is a series of shelves.
Ooh.
There are 19 gold bars.
Holy shit.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad for people who need money for large purchases, yeah.
These are commerce bars, so they're 5 pounds of gold each.
Whoa.
So each one is 2,500 gold pieces.
Damn.
God damn.
It won't cause any issue really with them, but they are stamped with Avantex's logo.
Oh well, whatever.
Well, it is a
They
good
are
thing
still
that
gold.
we are
but
going to an Avantex place next.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can trade them in for Avantex Star credit.
Oh, wait, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
No, do that.
No, let's not do that.
Brandon, what's in the fucking mortuary containers?
The what?
The mortuary containers.
They're obsessed with the containers on the back wall.
Oh, there are creatures in development.
Is there a plug that I can just not even like? Do I think this is a backup generator?
They look to be still powered. They're still on like life support. They're all, depending on their physiology and their anatomy, they have different things and tubes shoved into holes and.
Do any of them look like they could potentially live a good life?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking cut the plug with my saber. I'm not even gonna like unplug it. I'm just going to actually cut the plug.
Okay. Make me an attack roll.
Okay. +9 to whatever this is. I fucking killed it.
Quick, clean, easy. You cut it. There's a spark, and the water stops bubbling. And then they begin to violently shake after a minute.
Back the fuck up.
They slam and attempt to escape, but they are still in a weakened state, so they struggle for a minute or two before they stop moving.
Yeah. What's in these?
Those are all Bacta tanks used to generate cell tissue.
So, Heelys.
There's a large amount of Heelys if you can get the power back on.
Okay. Is there anything in these guys?
Are there anything in them? Yes, there's like arms and legs and like a half a head. So you'll have to.
Just gonna unplug that too. That seems unpleasant.
Well, these are your Bacta tanks.
Oh, these are back though. Okay.
Yeah. All three on both sides have stuff in them.
I see. Okay.
Using them to generate cells.
Okay.
So how about that big guy?
So,
do we need to roll anything
big guy,
for searching him?
I would say no. He's pretty much wearing everything on him that he has. He's got that big, it's a two-handed cleaver. It has instead of an edge, it's got spikes. A very crude weapon, but certainly a violent one. He's wearing some form of what's it called? Split armor. So
Okay.
segmented plates of mail on top of like a leather body piece. It's not carrying anything else.
Okay, so the sword would really be the only thing I could use. But is the sword still stuck at obscene size? Is the question.
The sword is currently still the size of the giant.
If it's magic, if you attune to it, it would shrink to you.
Yes.
So it is a magic sword.
Well, we don't know.
We don't know. Yeah,
Maybe.
might be.
And we're probably gonna take a second short rest here, I would think, to
Yeah.
try and use the Bapta tanks.
Yeah.
So you have a chance to try.
Well, I have to use the back to tank.
Yeah. I have-
Unless I can hold the sword while I'm in the back to tank.
I mean, you don't have... Yeah, you would have to... Yeah. Probably would not fit in the bag to take with you at its current size.
I don't need the heal. I did not get hit. I could attempt to attune to it just to shrink it, and we could put it in a bag of holding.
Yeah.
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 That's a good option.
I'll just unattune from my Gem of Seeing, which I am not using right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. There's a belt that you'll have that you identified, and I forgot to make stats for it. It is someone could write this down. It's a belt of powders.
Powders.
Yeah.
Cocaine.
Cocaine. It has 3 compartments. Each have 10 uses. It is dust of drying, dust of deliciousness, and dust of what is it? Where did it go? I think it's like non-detection. It's the one that gets rid of your footprint.
Oh, dust of the whatever. I know.
I'm sorry, the way you...
I know what you're talking about.
This just sounds like a belt for cooking things.
Partially.
So dust of deliciousness, dust of no trace, and
dust of drying. Yeah.
Oh.
It's almost like every one of these people is not prepared for combat so far.
I mean, yeah.
So,
Taking them unawares.
yeah.
So, okay, then let's do that. We have to wait long enough for them to fix the power issue. It will get you guys in the Bapta tanks, and while you're there, I'll keep watch and attune to the sword.
Okay. Yeah. You'll have to wait until the power's back on for you to use the Bacta tanks. Because if they don't circulate, you will just drown.
Yep. I mean, that's time to get the fucking bits out of the Bacta tanks.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna start.
Do all 3 of you need them, or just a couple?
I need it too because I got 10.
I have 20 HP that's missing.
Okay.
So
I have
we'll
10 HP total. So
I'm Is
I
there Pong on the computer?
I have 7 hit die, so I could use those, but
While we're here, we should use the tanks.
yes.
Yeah.
Because we might
I'm
use
also
a short
hoping that the
rest
tanks-
elsewhere.
I'm hoping that the tanks might refill the hit die. I don't think they will.
Oh, they do
Okay,
not,
they
but
do.
yeah, you heal. They all have an amount of healing they can do, but these things are full. So, alright, I'm gonna...
So we have 6 Bacta tanks. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we take 5 with us.
You put them in your
Not how
pocket.
that works.
That's how that works, right?
So you can't overheal from them, but this system has 500 hit points worth of healing.
Woo!
So,
I was able to actually put myself in one of the Bacta tanks.
oh no!
I chose not to do that because
I'm glad you could retrieve yourself.
Oh yeah, no,
yeah.
it's very much just like, oh, you can just grab it through the glass. I guess these tanks do not count as physical objects.
But yes, Sullivan, if you attempt to attune to the cleaver,
Yes.
It is magical.
Oh,
Hmm.
It is. It is a backbite cleaver.
Backbite cleaver.
It is a D12 heavy weapon. You need 17 strength to properly swing it. It does piercing damage instead of slashing. And if you are attacking creatures from behind, the dice you do have a minimum threshold.
Ooh.
also, everybody add 150 gold.
Oh, splitting up the gold you found. Yeah.
Is the shield brooch? Is that that's just a decoration?
It is magical, but it doesn't seem to. When you attempt to identify it, it doesn't seem to. It's magical.
It's magical, but we don't know how.
Yeah. Yeah. Attempting
Does it
to.
have an insignia on it?
It's like an abjuration shield.
Ah.
That bitch was a wizard.
So it's either just enchanted to like not tarnish, or it is some sort of defensive magic item.
I mean, it's shaped like a shield, so I'd imagine it's defensive in some manner.
But yeah, I'm gonna roll some dice to determine how long they take to fix the thing.
Power.
I'm gonna roll 3 dice.
This is where we get lucky that I only got a 13.
Plus 7. They do need to beat the 13. Okay, yeah. Those are fantastic rolls. So, yeah, it only takes about like 30 minutes or so for the power issue to be solved.
Cool. And
Now,
then we
my
heal.
My question is, are they going to consider that malicious? Because that's a little weird for that to happen.
Who knows?
Yeah, as you all are resting, a service announcement goes out for all of the floors. You hear a voice that you have not heard yet. It's come to my attention that we may have some rats in the building. Everyone be on the lookout. Report any signs of disappearance of items, objects, or people. Report it directly to me. We'll figure out what's going on. Everyone stay safe, stay alert. Don't be a hero. The transmission ends.
On that note, all of you, get in your tanks. The sooner we can get off this floor, the better.
All right.
Alrighty. These are proper Bacta tanks. However, to keep you from mutating out of control, you can only heal a quarter of your health an hour.
Okay.
That's fine.
We would be here for
4 hours at least.
It is the middle of the night, I will say.
it should be
It's
fine, to
about
be honest.
9 p.m. now.
Okay.
I just have the sun up to
Yeah, so that to facilitate seeing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Is it quarter rounded down?
Quarter rounded up.
Okay. So I heal 30
Did she
hit
have-
points an hour.
Did she? Oh, good. Did she have a personal device on her, like a phone or anything?
She did.
I might try going through that. I don't know what I'm gonna find, but I'm done after the first bout.
Almost certainly has a passcode.
Yes.
Okay. So how long? Because Rage would need 3 hours to get up to full.
Yeah, I would
Mad will
need
need 4.
I would need 4, yeah. Because I can heal 20 an hour, and I was at 10 out of 78.
Yeah.
3 gets you only 8 points shy.
That's true. I just do 3.
How low is Casey?
I'm at oh god, I fucking
You're at 20 down, right?
yeah, I'm 20 down. So I think that's 2
So
hours.
you'd be at full in like 2 hours. So
Yeah.
let's do 3 and then leave.
3 and then hide in the
Yeah.
hide in the vents. All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I will give while we're doing this downtime, I will give her phone to Sullivan because I want to see some things.
I'm going to roll. I'm gonna roll 3 D100s on a 5 or lower. Someone comes to visit this floor. No one comes to visit her lab unless absolutely
Yeah.
necessary.
Okay, let's see.
On the off chance this does happen, I am posted up right here.
Yeah, and for the last
Have we
hour I'll be
moved?
here.
These
Have we moved the body?
Yeah. We threw it into the puddle of the dissolving monsters.
yeah. Okay. This is for each hour. So for hour 1. Complete hour 1.
Okay. No! What the fuck?
So
Yeah.
I'm the only one here at this point.
Oh.
All right, let's see who comes out.
You hear the elevator ding. Do you move anywhere specific or?
No, I'm relaxing right here, looking like I'm supposed to be here. I'm in maintenance uniforms, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, no, that one can't close. Rage blew
yeah,
it
none of
open.
them can close.
This one can close, but
I will
How
say
much blood is on the floor? Did we clean that?
lot.
I assume we cleaned
Oh,
that.
I'm gonna be
lot,
standing
yeah.
right here.
okay. So
Which elevator is it dinging?
this one.
That's the one without blood. But you're gonna see a giant monster corpse. I'm gonna stand right here and see who walks up.
You see. I'm just gonna grab a token. Give me 1 second.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Oh, which one of these took it? Not one of the. Is the token I use. You know what? Sure, I will use Hot Tiefling Lady to represent a person of not combativeness. The fuck you? How dare you? Look at me. I copied it. It was like, no, you don't have anything copied. No, I need library. You know what? You get cool dude McChudfuck there. There you go.
What happened to the hot tiefling lady?
She disappeared, so you get this dude.
Well, Sullivan killed her.
You hear? Hey, Dr. Katie, I'm being sent to request you. Gives me the fucking creeps. Dr.
I'm waiting for him to
Batuda, are you
step
in
out.
here? He stops. He sees the.
I don't.
By the way,
know.
have you actually placed them? Because I don't see them.
Yeah, he's right here.
Oh, there he
Yeah.
is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he is fucking Chud McCool guy.
Yeah.
Damn.
As he steps out, I'll just walk back and send the elevator down to the first floor.
Okay. Ding! And he turns around. Hey, whoa! I don't know you.
May I ask who's visiting?
Batuda family business. I was asked to come get Katie. She hasn't. Dr. Katie. She hasn't responded to her
Who sent you?
message. What do you mean? Who sent me? The family sent me.
Right, that's not what I'm asking. Who sent you? Where
He puts his hand on. He goes to put his hand on his cellular device.
All right, I quick draw and shoot him in the head.
Roll me. I'm gonna say. Roll initiative. Anything higher than a 9, because.
Let's go. Use one of my luck points for the day, huh?
Make sure you get over that 9.
10 and a half.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little doubtful of this roll, so let's try and. Okay, it was fine.
Oof.
It was fine. 13. Okay. Yep. Roll the hit. You have advantage. He was not expecting you to draw from the hip.
Fucking blast his head.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I think he's dead.
That will be a 22.
Yep. Certainly
Yep.
hits his 11 AC.
This is just the standard cantrip shot for 12 damage.
You barely clear leather, draw back the hammer, pull off a quick shot. His head just jaw up just disappears.
Oof.
Woo!
I'll step forward quickly, hoping that his body takes a second to fall and catch his phone.
Okay.
Is it unlocked?
Yes, he put his thumbprint on.
Does he have a message telling him to come up here?
No, he's not on his phone.
Okay. So I can't just respond saying she's refusing.
He's being a bitch about it.
All right, well. I'll look through his phone while I wait for the others and see if I can identify who specifically in the family he works for.
As Casey comes out at the end of hour 2, she's going to ask Sullivan to go to Katie's phone.
It's locked.
Alright, unlock it.
Do you know how phones work?
You clearly do.
Right. If you want me to break into a phone, I'm going to need a lot more of a setup.
I'm gonna go grab. Where do we put her corpse?
It's still just sitting there, I think. Oh no, it's in the,
I'm
it's
gonna
sitting in
grab. I'm gonna
It is.
gently get the thumbprint off of it, and I'm gonna put it on the phone.
Well, about
How
that.
much did she melt?
It's been 2 hours.
She has been sitting in the goo. You go to like pick her up, and it's like picking up a well cooked pork roast.
Oh, Casey's
Desecration of a corpse, part 2.
Well, this one was accidental, so I don't know that it counts.
She's had that good old Civi bake lemon juice.
No.
Casey's gonna just. Alright, I think it'd be some way to open this.
There is going to be a way, but if we just start throwing passwords at it, we're going to delete everything on it.
Fair.
We need protections that are not available to me standing here in a mechanic's outfit.
I'm just thinking about potential immediate consequences of not having this unlocked.
Okay.
And what would that be?
Yeah, fucking chud.
I don't know, someone fucking calling her.
Such a chud.
Well, you know how phone calls work. If someone calls her, technically we could pick up.
So,
If someone texts her, we can't.
yeah, hitting
That's
the phone screen, it looks like there are about 6 missed calls. Doesn't say from who, just says 6 missed calls. You need to unlock it to see.
You can't, like, pseudo-splice into this? You can't just do your little arm thing? I don't know how that works.
It's a lot shardier. I could try, but the chance of failure will be higher here than if I do it back on the ship. What would you want out of it now? Just phone records?
Ideally, I'd like to know if there's any recent updates on where the fuck people are. Ideally, where the kids are.
Why would her phone have that information? She's their
I don't
ass,
know.
not their mother.
Families text each other shit. I think.
This family member is in the middle of a lab working on grotesque monsters. I'm not sure she's getting play-by-play updates on her nephews.
She might be. I don't know if they have a Facebook group. Like, genuinely. Listen, all the fucking social media posts I see, everyone's happy. They're all, even if they're doing their work. So, I don't know. It could be helpful. Do I have any personal experience with this? No. I'm gonna give him the phone and he can choose to do what he wants with it.
He's like half paying attention to what you're asking, but takes the phone as he's looking through the one phone that is unlocked.
Yeah.
This kid that you just exploded is I'm now calling him Dr. Chug Dr. Chud McDurbag.
Dr. Chud McDurbag.
Yeah. Freshly graduated top one of the top
I've written that down in my notes.
yeah. One of the one of the top genetics lines of school from working on research and development of new drugs. Seems to be Katie's legacy here is they're attempting to make new medicines by doing horrific things. Seemingly to a fair amount of success. No, probably what will be on the hard drive.
Yep, I was like,
no.
You know what? You did the fucking horrendous, like, Unit 721 shit. Or whatever the fuck the number is for that.
Yeah.
But at
And
least
I'll take all
something...
your research and I'll give it to our doctor, and then she can write the paper.
So,
I mean, yes, actually.
I mean, honestly,
but...
our doctor could probably correct some errors.
Yeah.
I don't know if our doctors. Yeah.
No,
She's
I don't know.
smart.
our doc.
Yeah.
We chose the doctor that was so smart she was bored at med school.
Yeah.
Like that's
Like,
the person
literally,
we chose.
I was like, she already did the shit. We might as well just take it and use it for something.
Yeah.
Hopefully good, but we'll see.
But,
We'll cut this part out of the documentary.
but yeah.
I look at Grape and I'm like, you've been rolling this whole time, haven't you?
Thumbs up.
Good boy. Or girl.
Oh,
Good
Grape.
Good
good
entity.
grape.
Good grape.
grape.
But yes, horrific genetic modification, experimentation, finding what medicines can be made from each and every race in the galaxy that they've been able to get their hands on. Case files starting to get into the thousands. Anybody of any interest or unique qualities has been marked and put in a special folder.
Is VO in there?
No.
Okay.
VO still exists and is alive.
There's no living.
No, this is all like, yeah, we broke them down to their base parts to see if we could make medicine out of
That's
dragon
awful.
blood. Yeah.
Do I find Rageous species?
Do you know what range of species it's called?
No. For high iron content.
roll me a D100.
Well, I mean, we do know that their species has iron horns.
Got
So
iron
that-
horns and they're from the jungle.
Yeah.
Let's go. 36.
76. You may need to do more research, but there seems to be one that seems promising.
Holy
Ooh.
fuck. Yeah. We'll bookmark that page and we'll go through it later.
All right, while they're
And
finishing their healing, I'm changing from the uniform back into my clothes from the bag of holding.
Okay.
Since at this point, I think our best play is to pretend to be guests.
Okay.
Are you sure that's the case?
I don't know that this is necessarily the best of plays, but I'll.
Do you think it's not? Because I'm looking at all of you, and your work uniforms are slashed to shit and covered in blood.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I can just.
What, sew it?
No, I can fix it.
Oh, mend it.
Yes, I can mend
And
it.
then it'll just be covered in blood. Alright.
And then it will just be covered in blood.
I think
Well,
the disguise has done its part.
if you wore your outfit into the back to tank, the blood has been pulled from the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
So,
Your outfits are a little bit whiter, as sort of a bleaching effect. They're a little bit lighter than they were, but they're still.
That's fine.
yeah.
So
So
they're
we're
covered
at-
in.
Yeah, I'll just mend mine and have. Because.
I don't
I-
think we can pull off guest, because guest implies that we know who the fuck we're looking for and what they look like, and we clearly do not.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume we have finished the 3 hours.
Yes, third hour has finished.
Okay.
No one else seems to have.
What
up.
time is it now?
At the end of the third hour, 10:30.
Okay.
Alright, let's assess.
So you shot a guy.
Yeah, I did see that. I didn't want to look at it.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, it's her assistant reading through his phone. Came up.
They know
It's
something.
apparently
because
sent to collect her, as she's supposed to be somewhere at the moment.
They know something's up. They've phoned her like 6 or 7 times.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. We don't know their relationships. She might get lost in her work often. This could be a normal occurrence.
Pray it is, but I don't know.
And her assistant, who is the one who was sent to collect her, him not returning, they could read one of two ways. Either something has happened, or she's went ahead and whisked her assistant into whatever she's working on again.
I mean,
It's really
considering that there was a
a
PA,
coin toss at the moment.
considering there's a PA
Yeah.
telling people to be suspicious, I feel like it's more on kin of something's fucky.
Well, who knows?
We should
I
consider
think
that
we are
PA
dealing with the top
announcements
brass here, unfortunately.
in that what tipped it off. So we have the potential of my bug being the tip off, but that doesn't necessarily point to rats. I think it is probably likely that something was discovered at the library.
But they don't know what.
Since they mentioned missing persons. Specifically.
And items.
They mentioned everything. They had as broad of a brush as they possibly could.
I'm just saying, if the only thing they were going off of was someone put some bugged code into our power system on floor 610, that'd be one thing. But for them to come onto the intercom and say, report suspicious people, including missing persons, I'm thinking that they can't find the wife because we stuffed her in the giant monster. And now, 6 missed calls to the sister. I think you're right. They definitely know something's happening.
We gotta be fast.
So, our remaining targets. We could go straight to the head, cut it off, and then deal with the children afterwards. But at that point, I would be afraid of some sort of emergency protocol kicking in and the heir being whisked away to a point of safety.
Fair.
I think we need to go for this teenager next. And through the teenager, potentially learn where their little sibling is.
I also
Which means saving the big guy for last.
also have concerns that VO is on planet. I'm not sure, but if he knows I'm here, he might be making priority. I don't know.
During the 3 hours, the first hour I would have attuned to the blade.
Mm.
Then I would have put it in the bag of holding and swapped back to the Gym of Seeing. Her mentioning VO, I'm gonna cast True Seeing and see if I can see any scrying sensors.
Okay. Make me a perception.
Ooh. I'll use an inspiration. I have 2 right now.
Okay.
Well,
Oh my
That's
god.
not better.
that's gonna be a 5.
Do I see him poke himself in the eye?
You begin looking around,
Let me mark off that inspo.
and you sort of just get lost in the thought of trying to find one rather than actually looking for one.
What are you doing? Do I notice that he's doing anything?
I mean, he's,
Or is he just
I mean, I'm looking
staring
around.
blankly
yeah,
into space?
he's just looking around in space like he's staring at gnats or something.
Oh.
Yeah. What the hell are you doing?
What was I doing?
Okay.
I don't know. I lost my thoughts.
Fair.
Anyways,
Did you get that phone?
no,
Okay. You're not going to?
not here. No.
Okay. Fair.
Now, how do we want to approach this?
Do we have a plan for the kid? Did any of you think of anything in the 3 hours while we were meditating? Because I have nothing. I mean, the
So,
adult, like the
We
the
have, as far as clearly marked floors, 631 is the spawning grounds and where Barco frequents. Does not mean he is here. He is there, rather, but he frequents it. 645 is the penthouse suite. We should probably be able to find the head there, especially this late at night. Actually, that's a good point. This late at night. With the sparring grounds being Barca's main floor, does he have a residence there? Or does he just frequent there?
He frequents it. He spends most of his time on the sparring ground. So,
Because there's a good chance he won't be there and is instead wherever his chambers are. It's still worth visiting, I think. Just to
It's
check.
worth it to check.
But as for a plan on dealing with him, I think it'll really come down to personality. If he frequents the sparring grounds, then it's clear enough that he values combat and martial prowess. Or magical prowess. I'm not sure what the spawning grounds are in this circumstance. They are a magical family. We might be able to play for his love of potential adventure if he wants to go out and be a grand hero or something, but it really come down to his personality. If he's just like a greedy piece of shit that likes beating up people,
Yeah, that's my concern.
then
My
I don't
more
think
con-
there's much talking that will be done.
Perhaps. My concern is more that he'll attack us on sight for invading his family's property.
Oh, I'm certain he will. We just have to take him down non-lethally.
Well,
I expect the conversation's gonna happen after.
Here's my thinking. It is a sparring ground. And this is also partially why I wanted us to try and go up there as guests. If he frequents it, then he loves to spar. Clearly. Or at least he likes to watch, maybe? If we're willing to participate, that might be a way to connect with them.
Perhaps.
Now, if it's sort of a magical duel, then obviously that would be either myself or Casey. If it is more martial, maybe he is sort of a black sheep of the family in that manner, then that's either Rage or Ellie. It really depends on his style. We want to match him as best we can, so he feels like it's a good contest, I think.
That does make sense.
So if he's more a dexterous, jump around sort, we'd send in Ellie. If he's like a big fighter guy, we'd send in Rage. But maybe he just likes the spectacle, in which case we send in Rage, and then one of us saddle alongside him in the audience and have a discussion. But either way, there's a lot of ways this could go. I'm, to be honest, expecting a fight because I doubt he's a starry-eyed kid dreaming of grander things. I think he probably is his family's heir.
Honestly, I'm expecting a brat, so...
But, who knows, we might be surprised. If he really truly is, and this is my thinking, and this might also help us secure his sibling, if he truly seems like a good kid that loves to fight and wants to get out and see adventure, we might be able to offer him a position on the ship as a way to get him out of here. Whether or not we want to follow through with that commitment or be like, hey...
Casey would kind of cringe.
We've decided to go a different way. That's up to you guys. I have no strong feelings on it.
I'm barely on board keeping him alive. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want him traveling with us.
That's why my idea was to let him make the choice. present the options we've come up with. Let him decide.
Now, by the way, we're assuming if this guy's a good kid, that he's willing to turn his back on his family. Depending on how good a kid he is, he's gonna fight for them regardless. So, just keep that
Yeah.
in mind. This
Understood.
could be the most heartbreaking of situations where he is good and we still have to kill him.
I
So
never
just
thought you'd
be
use the
prepared
word
for that.
heartbreaking.
I
Oh,
mean,
trust me, I know how you guys are. I know how you will feel.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah.
I will just make the point that he probably will not leave willingly if
15 plus
he-
9.
if his father is still alive.
I'm inciting Sullivan.
I think we can
Yeah, I'm
only
waiting
play
for
that
it.
by ear.
But yeah, so Sullivan, did you mean that, or are you attempting to?
Obfuscate.
It depend. I think Sullivan doesn't know yet, cause he has no idea where this kid's at mentally. If he's like early 20s, he wouldn't be sad about it at all. If he's
Yeah.
like a 16-year-old kid mentally, then yeah, that's pretty sad.
But I see some amount of
Uncertainty.
humaneness
Oh well,
in his
what do you
eyes.
see? Let me roll.
Oh yeah, that's what her insight check was about.
That's gonna be a plus 11, 19.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And then mine was a plus 9, so
24.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see?
I see a crack in the facade.
So it's he doesn't know if it's sad or not because he's like, well,
But I see a pensiveness.
Yeah. You see a
Which is
an uncertainty.
enough for me.
All we can do is attempt.
right. I think
And if it does come down to fight, maybe we just knock him out cold.
and then what? We still have to deal with the after part because if he just wakes up after everything, he just assumes his family's position.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, if he values combat, dying outside of it I think is gonna be rough for him.
Well, we don't know what he values about combat.
No, but I mean I'm coming from a
Well, only one way to find out, and that's to go.
I think we go into this with an open mind. We be prepared. I think if it really comes down to it and you actually want to not kill him, if he's the sort of person that we're okay with not killing, he's also probably the sort of person we're okay with recruiting. I'm just going to put it out there.
Most likely.
That would probably be the most effective way to convince him. Because there's a promise of something in the future. As opposed to just, hey, I know this is going to sound rough, but we're going to kill your father. We've already killed your mother and your aunts. Just be okay with that and get the fuck out. That probably doesn't go over very well.
That's fair.
Who knows? Really, depending on what sort of person he is, maybe he even has some insight to offer about secret ways into his father's suite.
I mean, I'm
Obviously,
gonna be
that's
honest.
sort of like a wish list sort of,
Yeah.
he really doesn't fuck with his family sort of situation, but who knows?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I went into this thinking that these fuckers are the reason that what happened to me, but seeing Katie's work, I don't think that's true.
Well, it's definitely not. You were under control whenever you came here, yes? Already.
I was, but I was wondering if I was in their employ afterwards or something. I want to know what he meant by I'll return you to the Batudas.
I think it was more a threat of he wants to fight you again.
Well, I took it as a threat to, like, hey, we'll just turn you into what you were once again, and then you'll kill more people. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. when we-
maybe I was looking too deep into it, but I'm just.
All right. I
Ah,
think let's head to 631. Let's find this son, if possible. Hopefully he's still there and not retired to his quarters. And from there, I have a feeling very quickly we'll have a good understanding of what this guy's like,
yeah.
especially if he's in a spotting ring.
I will go
Yep.
to a certain point, but if anything
I mean, if
changes,
we can just
like
get to the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Talk to
expect to
the
be
kid.
wrapping up soon.
yes.
Yeah, likewise.
So
Yeah.
I think we'll go meet the guy.
Yeah.
Everyone
think
can
that would be a
grab
good
their
point to leave off.
thingies.
All right, let me grab my token.
Here I am.
I have Ghost.
I'm in the fucking.
I have
I
Ghost.
have it.
I'm in Ghost.
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 Okay. Oh yeah, this is the fucking Harry Potter duel.
Holy shit. Okay, we've got 3 guys.
As you exit,
Ooh.
the elevator, you
I mean, look at that guy. You don't want to recruit him to the
Hmm.
party? Come on.
Oh, here's the thing. He kind of looks like Red Prince from Divinity: Original Sin 2, and I kind of like that
Kinda
character.
does, just Red Prince, but blue instead.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of fucking sick if we got that.
you see a scene of battle flowing before you as you exit. He is deftly maneuvering between 3 large droids that have been affixed with large kite shields and long swords. He swiftly maneuvers between them, dodging, parrying, toppling. He swings his tail under one and completely whips it off of its feet. The other 2 come to swing over, and he pulls the shield and blocks both of their sword attacks before he goes, all right. He kind of looks out.
But we're not
Ellie
in
would
our
be
uniform?
leaning on her spear, just sort of observing the combat intently. Like,
Yeah, I
tracking.
think for this, we are not in our uniforms.
Yeah,
I
don't
think
think-
we would
Okay,
not
okay,
be
you're not
in
doing
Well, we have clean uniforms as backups for other things.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
escape.
But yeah, I do think the way to go for this is to.
He sort of stops and tosses the shield back to the one that's like getting up. And he reaches over for a water skin at the edge of the bricks. Goes, what the hell are you guys doing here? You get lost?
No?
Actually,
like
no. I've heard tales of your conquests in this ring, and I wanted to come watch.
Make a deception check.
21.
20.
Jesus.
He goes, I don't recognize any of you, but sometimes people try to get a word in with my dad, so they're try and play up the theatrics, and I don't give 2 shits. So, I mean, if you actually care, seats are back there. Take a walk around. If you step in the ring, the bots will think you're, well, wanting to challenge them. I mean, fine by me. I'm just about done for the day.
This entire time, was he like defending purely martially?
Yes, seem to be.
Okay.
Actually, make a perception check or an arcana check.
May I make a perception check as well, since I was like.
Sure.
I will do Arcana
Hmm?
for a
May I also do a perception check?
28.
Oh, I gotta roll a second one. Ugh. 7.
You know what? We're
16.
fucking everybody's doing
16 plus 6,
Ooh.
so 22.
For
7
perception,
plus 9, so not also probably not relevant information.
I got a 7.
Okay. I mean, even yeah, I would say Ellie and Sullivan are the only ones who recognize it. While he was moving around, there were flashes of energy through his weapons, and he was just sort of dancing around grabbing weapons because they just kept with those two high enough. You noticed that the weapons weren't exploding from being hit; they were exploding from him attacking.
Looking out, I don't see any tokens. It might just because we're not close enough, but are the stands empty?
Stands are currently empty.
It is 10:30 at night.
So
Yeah.
we are the only ones here.
Yes. He finishes his water skin and then tosses it back onto the stones. Goes, it'd be rude not to do another round if there's going to be an audience, but he looks around. He goes, you know
That's
what?
actually quite impressive. Is that magic? It's not wielded like any magic I've seen before, though.
My own special thing. I've never met anyone else does it.
If you wish for a cooldown, I'm sure our friend over here, and I'll gesture to Rage, could partake in a round while you rest.
He goes, I have a better idea.
Oh?
We have a tradition here. Since none of you look like you're from here. Ariga Bhakti. A fencing ritual. You with the spear. Traditionally done with a spear, so. And none of these like clanks on the head of one of his droids are good at wielding one. They're all sword and board pieces of shit that my dad wants me to practice on.
Well, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Why just practice sword and shield when there are myriad other fighting styles?
He's been wanting me to master things one at a time. And sword and shield is what I struggle with the most at the moment. Struggle with.
But what do you like doing?
He picks up another spear. Another long, elegant spear that looks, honestly, it looks more pretty than it is probably useful in combat.
Mm-hmm.
This is my go-to. He pounds the spear into the ground.
So this fencing ritual, is it just combat, or is there a system to it? Is it scored like
Traditional
fencing?
sparring fencing, yes. Take turns trying to break through each other's defenses. A significant hit scores a point, of course.
Classic spar.
What?
He swings one around and he's like, these are rubber tipped. So no stab me full of holes or getting any ideas like that.
Of course. And I would hand Rage my spear and take up one of the maybe less ornate rubber ones. Show my willingness to go along with this.
3 droids. He makes a hand motion, and they go stand.
I'll head to the stands.
Yeah.
Mm. All right.
I'll just say as I'm walking over, I have a great deal of faith in our spear wielder, so how about we make a bet?
Oh, okay. Most people aren't so willing to bet against me, but good to see someone with a brain in their head.
One of my only positive qualities, I'm afraid.
Casey
No.
would just nod.
If we win, I would like to treat you to a late dinner as we have a conversation. We actually did come here to meet you, not on behalf of your father. You don't have to worry about passing word along to him.
He rests his left arm over on his forearm, holding the spear.
As for if you win, well, those are your terms to make.
He touches his dragon snout, get a little like diamond in one of his nostrils.
That's cool. Fuck.
If I win, you tell me why you're really. Because no guests are supposed to be here right now. But I like a bit of sport.
All right, deal.
Fair enough.
So, and with that, that is where I think we will call it.
Sounds good.
Woo! Single combat.
That's gonna be
All
fun.
of their tokens are so cool.
I
know.
the fucking I love the this Duca person has come up with so.
Also,
good
he
ones.
doesn't strike me as an immediate asshole, which is really nice.
He does
We'll
not
see how
strike.
he feels if he loses.
Yeah.
He might be like Android's killer.
Yeah. Might be like that,
we'll see, but he does
To be
kind of.
fair, all we asked for is a conversation.
And which
So-
is also what we kind of just asked for the same thing.
Yeah, you
so the
we
results
basically
the same
asked-
regardless of who wins.
Yeah.
Oscar, the outcome's identical. He just doesn't know that yet.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he was deceived. He thinks that y'all are coming in here in earnest to like scout him for something.
No, I mean, we
that
are
is not
actually, but
incorrect.
that's not
incorrect.
100% deception.
Well,
we are
yeah,
actually,
We're scouting whether or not he deserves to die.
I know, but
True.
yeah. So, but
oh god.
we will.
And right now,
I'll
it's a
cover the
solid
rules
maybe.
next time. But yes, the teenage angst of someone who actually has powers versus
The fully
The-
adult angst of somebody who doesn't really have a ton of power and just takes what they get.
But yeah, I'm definitely getting like 16 vibe from him.
That's what 16,
I'm
17
getting
as
16,
well.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm getting
16,
not
17.
fully developed.
I
yet, which
actually,
is kinda
but
nice.
assuming he doesn't completely crash out if he loses, which would mean like, if anything, that might That could also work though, because that's just like a tantrum,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is like even more childlike. I think we really have to play to like look. You can feel however you want to feel about everything that's happening, but this is about saving your sibling.
Yeah.
I think we could do this. I think we could talk him.
I think we
could talk
could.
him
I
into
think
this.
if we approach this the correct way, we could save this guy.
But
Yeah,
that will play out next.
yeah. Good job, y'all. I will gift thou another de-inspiration for you all for some good RP, good play, good thinking things outside of the box to solve issues.
Did the healing count as a short rest?
You may have taken a short rest while you heal.
Okay.
Are you trying to fill those last like 7 hit points or something?
A little, but also I was getting my focus points back.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true.
I guess I'll roll 1 hit die while I took my short rest. To see
Yeah,
if I can get up to full.
I was gonna
Yeah, I'm
roll
back to
exactly
full.
1 hit
Yeah.
die.
I was only short 4 HP, so.
I'm
Yep,
debating
there we
if I
go.
wanna
We're
use-
done.
I'm debating if I want to use my, like, basically what the equivalent of a Jedi, the Arcane Recovery is.
Mm.
Yeah, you could have used it.
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, unless we're doing something. Yeah, I guess there's really no reason not to.
Yeah, it's just you get points back.
That's your.
I don't have anything that recharges on a short rest.
Yeah, that's y'all's second short
Do
rest.
rages
so
not?
after this.
Rages are long rests, I
Yeah.
believe.
Oh.
No.
I get
But,
back Bardics. That's all I get.
Yeah.
back.
We will. We'll
Yeah,
pick
I
this
still
up.
have a surprising amount of force points left.
Yeah, I
which
mean,
is-
I've gotten down to half of my focus points. I would have probably been closer to 0
Yeah.
if I hadn't been grappled for 3 turns.
fair.
I
Yeah.
have 3 firsts, 1 second, 1 third, and then 2 fourths left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm at I think it's 21 out of 35. So
well, all right. We'll wrap it up now. So, thank you all so much for sticking around. If you did, we'll be back next week unless anything happens. It's. I think Maddie will be back in time. If not, we
I
might
will be
call
back.
it.
I will be back in time. I will be back at about 15 minutes before we start.
Oh my goodness. Well, so
I'm kind of
We might-
close, but it'll be fine.
we might start late, but it's like as long as everyone's okay next week, we'll be good. We'll continue from there. Y'all are doing pretty good so far.
If this resolves relatively peacefully, we only have 1 fight, not counting a potential VO also fight.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm almost certain Dio is gonna show up. Like I'm.
Yeah,
I just don't know
but
if he's
see,
gonna be
here's the
part
thing,
of the
it-
other fight though. I don't know if he'll be.
I don't
separate.
think so.
Saturday or Sunday?
I mean, he almost kicked our ass, and I think we've leveled since we fought him.
we have not. No.
no.
So I think he's his own issue.
We'll see. We'll see.
But yeah, thank you all so much. Have a lovely night. If it's not night where you are, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, adventures. Toodaloo.
Right.
Ah.
I need people.